For your sasso, Mamma Quaba Biu, and you can say a sorena, Yaquaco numunsu kakra, Yanum suno every. Okay, Yanum soon every Asaswaba. About Transi in some free as say, not young queen. Now, resource Nibia starte ba. Resource Nibia starte ba na. Send a reverend Bufaka say, Lumba, Yum Yam Corrigan, or see a corrigan. Are you who? Are you who? Papa. Are you who? Who crack. But ye be quite your reporters in the hall. Na ya start ya jeje kakran. Ye come say elections ye koso e wo 333 polling stations. Say 276 constituencies any wo Ghana there. But electoral commission in mpedimfo tenase no omo ye ne say your constituencies ni bi ono mo a delegates no ebro be 1000 eno no sa no na omo ache eye polling station mo ye mienu so ho eno nti na ama na akonya akoba say ye wo eye 333 eye polling stations ewo eye abatu wi mu no na se ne ye mo ni musem no delegates are to aba no eye 211,000 any achiri 211,000 delegates any achiri na to aba no nje nche na ye call ye correspondent ahodo no na yakwakofa resource ni bi de abramu na mahu se lawyer any abo resource ni bi so remember fast so any abo resource ni bi so oh onyom ne ma no ho nto wo mo enti we ye constituencies ni bi a wo mo ahwie eye ballot na good table no so na fe sorting ebeko so na count na shase ye beka ne se be 235 idie ye beka se sorting de wo mo eye wia ne sa ama count na shase enti yen start na yen kwa reporters no na inform baako mienu miensa baako mienu miensa baako mienu miensa inform emran kakran sa inform emran kakran sa lawyer Ernest Akosa ewu fia ha sei na Reverend Bufa so ewo efia ha na yedi dwuman ye fa resource no ede amamo but also betima join yen ewo e social media handles no so obetimi adjoin yen ewo e social media handles no so ama yafa mo comment ne bi ede amamo yafa comment ne bi ede amamo but resource ne bi eba mame embo boso kakra mame embo bobiso kakra wa ha sei me wo kakra bi ewo ho provisional resource me bacho reverend ne ayi lawyer mpacho muntie me we every Brekum West constituency na provisional resource a ye nyanie honorable Kennedy Japan enya 123 Dr. Baumia enya 147 Dr. Educhum enya 4 Dr. Brian Champo nya 63 Kwabene Japan enya 0 we eye Brekum West na yenko Miao constituency Kennedy Japan 36 Brian Champo 76 Dr. Baumia 369 Educhum 3 Kwabene Japan 0 we eye de yense kanen kakran ede eba achim so aduro Ken 45 honorable Ken 45 Dr. Brian Champon 66 Dr. Baumia 177 Dr. Educhum 1 Kwabene Japan 2 we provisional resource eba na matise uko old Tafo constituency yes say honorable Kennedy Japan enya 138 honorable Kennedy Japan Tafo Pankrono constituency onya 138 Brane Champo nya 84 Dr. Baumia nya 439 Old Tafo constituency nti achimoda okay mienko achimoda so honorable Ken enya 114 Dr. Brian Champo nya 51 51. Dr. Baumia, enya 327. Dr. Duchum, 3. Kwabena Japan, 0. Total vote cast 497. 497. Nti we results ni bia eba eno no. Nti okay, ma me fam nko party headquarters. Hey. Me fam nko party headquarters. Esu NPP party headquarters Accra. Educhum 7. Kwabena Japan 2. Brian Champon 3. Kennedy Japan 160. Dr. Baumia 308. NPP party headquarters Accra. Eno. And Brekum West the Makai. Na me nko Bole Bamboy constituency. Bole Bamboy constituency. Provisional. Ye de mamu nyina ye provisional results. Bole Bamboy Kennedy Japan 142. 142. Brian 71. Dr. Baumia 375. Educhum 8. Kwabena Japan 4 rejected 3. Indiano Penny Eka say rejected. Omai in the constituency for no. Omoba. What you see kwa kwa say no. O see your po.
What you TNT?
Aye. Kwa kwa say no.
TNT passing.
Okay, me share aha say Achim Swedru Mio. Okay, Brekum West, okay. Efijase asokore. Efijase asokore. Ken 26. Brian Champon 114.
Huh?
Yes. 700 Ghana cedis no. Aye adwuma. Dr. Baumia 456. 456. Educhum 2. Kwabena Japan 0. We efijase asokore. Na yo Enyo Any go say yo Baumia campaign coordinator. Kwabena Japan enya 0. Educhum 2. So if you are sokore mampon. If you are sokore mampon. Anyway, efijase asokore. Na nyem nwa. Baumia campaign coordinator for Middlebelt. Ne constituency do no. Dr. Nana you free inte nyem nwa. Aha. Krachi West. Ken 74. Brian 77. Baumia 292. Educhum 8. Kwabena Japan 8. Rejected 4. Rejected 4. It's where Krachi West. And no. Guan constituency. Like I say, Uti region here where you. Guan constituency. Ken 30. Brian Champon 106. Dr. Baumia 130. 130.
106, 130.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guan constituency. Honorable Kennedy Japan 30. Dr. Brian Champon 106. 106. Dr. Baumia 130. 130. Bogatanga East. Honorable Kennedy Japan 14. Honorable Kennedy Japan 14. Dr. Brian Champon 69. 69. Dr. Baumia 186. 186. Educhum 0. Engineer Kwabena Japan 1. Okay, mamenko Emmanuel Sako de ho ewo Asante Achim North. Asante Achim North. Ima, good afternoon, BM.
Good afternoon.
Mr. For resource in my
So, Asante Achim North. What do you do? Now, we from the Twabano. Now, I pay 564 and a kilometer. 10 on the Japan, and 103.
103.
150, 115.
115.
333.
333.
After your distance, and putting your pay. Yeah, if I get Japan, or the way, if you have a That's why Baumia, one of my SPLA, Omega 333.
Okay, Mate, yeah, that's it. Into way a Emmanuel Sako de and I yafan free Asante Achimno. Not just say Agogo Asem no. Agogo. A horse na Dr. Brian Champon coordinator, lawyer and the appear could be Ejina. No more to abano. Eti Asante Achimno Agogo. Ken Enya 103. Honorable Kennedy Japan Enya 103. Dr. Brian Champon Enya 115. Like I say, a year Juma and the appear could be a Juma. And a Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia so Enya 333. 333.
Then you declare.
Also, now, question quality is to
also a question quality. Honorable Kennedy Japan spokesperson. Oh. And a educhum so enya eye 3 na kwabreje Japan nya 0 enche ye betie sikurum enche ye betie sikurum. Oh reverend
Na dia
ye intimi declare ye
tally system
ebia we no eye Baumia stronghold na ebe yo.
Running through elections we knew
za
we nya ayi die nbio first die ododo die o ze na yebo ba yes ye nya MPP force woman Ashanti region bantu mana bebom hey afi ube mo say ododo dio constituency NPP 505 NDC 120,000 ododo dio
is it NDC strong seat
ododo dio hey ebom a
to do hodi Jamestown
ododo dio Ghana mom yakoye nim Ghana yakoye nim making progress
okay, I was on for him when you now quaba bio. A fire do so no results no senia guna no na ye ko ye nim ewo ho okay MPP presidential primaries no Canada Japan enya 164 yem shade what happening for Brian Champon enya 169
okay
Canada nya 164 Brian Champon won. Baumia had 162. Educhum 2. Japan 0. Mamin Sisu Okre. Damboche ho. Canada Japan 164. Brian Champon 169. Baumia 162. Secha from Plains. Canada 41. Brian Champon 51. Baumia 224. Yawaduchum 7. Kwabena Japan 0. Suhum Kennedy 34. Brande Champon 119. Baumia 438. Aduchum 0. Japan so 0. Na Oko Etiwa East.
Your Excellency.
Etiwa East ayiwo Abna Osasari. Kennedy 206. Brane Champon 41. Baumia 155. That's right. That's why Juma ho. Akim Swedro. I think Akim Swedro. Kennedy 45. Brian 66. Note something. Brian Champon is gradually beating Kennedy at certain constituencies, which it's quite strange.
And he's a first timer.
First timer.
Yeah.
Constituency be wa obiti. Ken. I'm a baby called BT Baumia. Akim Swedro. Brian ya 66. Baumia 177. Kwabena Japan. I had you try to do 2 and I do 1. It's the results now air battle. Boka.
I can't pray no.
Excellence.
I asked him.
I can't pray no.
I asked him. Yes, Antimobile. If you got young fan free as through the more Embrasan. Oda MPP primaries no Kennedy 114, Brian 51, Baumia 327. I think we'll maintain the 3. Yeah. Nim Akim Swedro, Ken 45, Brown 66, Baumia 177. Mion constituency, Ken 36, Brown Champo 76, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 369. Then Brekum West, Kennedy 123, Brian Champon 63, Baumia 147. Efijasi, Ken 26, Brian 114, Baumia 456. At the headquarters, Ken 160, Brian 3, DMB Baumia 308. Jabbing constituency, Kennedy 84, Brian 59, Baumia 282, but here Adichum did well with 34. Karachi West, Ken 74, Brian 77, Baumia 292. Yagaba Kubori constituency, Kennedy 0, Brian 0, Yawaduchum 0, Kwabene Japan 0. Can you imagine? Baumia 379.
So 100%. Former sports minister.
Yagaba Kubori, Kennedy 0, Brian Champo 0, Yawaduchum 0, Kwabene Japan 0. Oman Tobacco Cross. Guan, Ken 30, Brian 106, Baumia 130. Borga East, Ken 14, Brian 69, Baumia 106. Suhum, Ken 34, Brian 119, Baumia 438. We go to Okre, as we said earlier. Ken 164, Brian 169, Baumia 162. Sechafran Plains, Kennedy 41, Brian Champion 51, Baumia 224. Obuasi West constituency. There was a battle. Koku Kwatin's constituency. Kennedy 223.
Wow.
Brian Champion 49. Baumia beat them there. 409.
Hey!
It was Obuasi West constituency. One more catch up Koku Kwatin say. Where you were new there, then so you pay Baumia.
Yes, the primaries, you know.
I told you the primaries. Only the primaries. Only the primaries. Pa. You also the everybody there. How do you see a brand champion? A few reports say it's becoming something. Say, I'm sure brand champion's presence might give Baumia a win.
Yeah.
Kakra ya can say if it's how it's going to go there. Brand champion, and Kennedy Japan, a fight.
Yes.
Because constituency say by a mobile 10 yabo, a mobile 4 BT Kennedy. But I go crowd will be T-Baumia.
You say Brian, so the whole constituency. I bet if
you ever say Brian, so Eastern region. Eastern region votes no share that by. Now, a bar. Ashanti region, I bet a contention between your friend say. Okay, young couple some chick. Was some chick for your dear. Canada, Japan 143. Baumia. Canada, Japan 143. Brandon Champion 96. Baumia 230. Or say or do 502.
Wow. Ain't no put that 10 out no stroke.
Almost 1,000. Bekwai constituency. Ken 172. Brian 105. Baumia 634.
Hey.
Bekwai.
Oseosu.
That's all only hope
you. But I said here. They are.
Only hope you. I don't know why they need them. David, I saw no the honor electoral commission.
So the
election one campaign.
But just to associate him with the constituency, that's all.
Okay, Joseph, so here. Young called the almighty Bantuma. Bantuma constituency. Kennedy 293. Brian Champon 49. Baumia 454.
As I so.
Rejected votes. Mosodieni 2. Man can't tell you no be a Ofuasia Yirebi. Kojo Ponkroma. Kennedy 121. Brian Champon 108. Baumia 335. Ofuasia Yirebi. I say, Yabubo, now we have been and go Yama candidate and go Yama who say delegates now reject you. I don't know. But some change
you could not get 60%.
Why?
MP.
Oh, David, you can't give him, you can't say that because the contention, Educhum across has not even gained anything 50 above 70. Constituency never be no 70 votes. But the home constituency, no, if you should get 50, 500 and something, huge.
It's less than 60%.
No, the less than 60% here. No.
You heard Brian Champon on Sana so that we will just oppose the children. You heard the
Asante Achim North. Kennedy 103. Brian Champon 115. Baumia 333. Asante Achim. Chese. Abana ebano. Emse bakupe ena mienu ena Brian Champon eni Educhum. So far Kennedy and Peswa so my Central Region and Volta. Exactly, yeah. But the elbow bobas is here no there. Eya kamia say Baumia ehuri. Menshia North. Akwasi kunedu ho. Kennedy 183. Brian Champon 101. Baumia 381. Achimam Ponia Kennedy 274.
Wow.
Brian 79. I won't tell Baumia there was wow.
I said Kennedy were there 272.
Baumia 671.
Yes, Baumia has won, but to get 200 votes.
But Kennedy's people say they are winning Ashanti. They said Ashanti is for them. So for Baumia to get 671, no, you don't say whoa for him. Because Achimam Poniano, Kennedy's people say they are winning Ashanti. Ashanti is for them.
Was it so conclusive saying they'll beat Brian?
But that's what they were saying. They said Ashanti is for them. Greater Accra, we are not getting Greater Accra yet.
Yes, has been the Kennedy's seats.
MPP, Presidential Pusika Constituency. Educhum. Why did they do that? Let me go. Ken 84. Brian 84. Baumia 332. Pusiga. Rejected. 2. I catch him says Adi Munyai. The votes keeps coming. It keeps coming. And Pusiga Adichum had 10. So far, they have boy. I think only 2 constituencies spend about me and Winnie. Now let's go to Central Region. Asin Central. Kennedy 495. Brian Champon 4. Baumia 48. Massive. 495.
Asin Central.
Baumia 28. Edionu Mochi. Kennedy 495.
Overwhelming endorsement.
Overwhelming endorsement for Kennedy.
Former MP.
Asin Central. I say how they ni Chrome. The woman nyande omo bedi agro kra. Ye ma obi kra na otima yo. The 2 years when you 28 kra. Now let's go to Kwesimintim constituency. Kwesimintim Kennedy 107. Brian 76. And then we have Baumia 233. If this is election, send the Ebobo Bano dear. Damongo. Kennedy 16. Brian 17. Mahmoud Baumia 471.
Yeah. For women endorsement, I replay. I reverse wa.
Abujina boy ejuma.
I reverse
Abujina
wa.
boy ejuma. Oya ejuma papa. Ikshayasu constituency.
Yeah, Isha is wa.
Kennedy Ohini Japan. 321.
21.
Brian Champon 91. Mahmoud Baumia 374. So Sikaya Juma
Oh yeah, Juma.
379 for Baumia. Kennedy 321. Brian Champon 91. Aduchum 4. Coverage Japan 0. Okay.
Wow. Sticker here, Juma, but we really face.
Said the umbe kono no.
Ah.
Ya ende. But Sikaya there.
Oh, I had it. In fact, at least.
Sika really worked.
Oh, yeah, I had it.
Shayasu constituency no. Okay. And on a house is here no. Yenche in Koko in Eastern region. In Koko, Eastern region. Kennedy Ohine Japan 129. Brian Champon 312. Baumia 368.
Wow.
So you see, Brian Champon is doing so well in his mother region. He's doing so well. He's taking over from Kennedy. About way, Kennedy and Pulu wait, Kessia, Abraham Champon, Ahano. The Ebubo Bay. One said, baby, and Kaufi said, Brian Nima, and was a Kennedy Conan Impano, and Massa. It's not happening like that. Because Brian Champon, Ocean Coco, yeah. Look at him, Coco. Now, Okohem Coco, Brian Champon, 312, now Kennedy 129. Yeah, you share. Driving the Yabobo. No, if I chop, the Omodia Bremi. Mingu constituency. I have no southwest. Okay. Kennedy 48. Brian a Champon 228. Baumia 208. You see the results? Brian a Champon are winning Ahafano Southwest with 228, beating Baumia to almost 20 votes. Brian a Champon you will ban Tewan Koban, you know. Abanomi and you.
No,
apart from that, results na eba no. One share you craft a ba baby. Na ebe ba be say neck to neck with Keno. Second position no.
Second position.
I'm not seriously. Are you looking at it very well?
Yes.
He is gradually becoming a forming as Sawasi constituency. Yeah. Kennedy 150. Brian Champon 160. Baumia 662.
Hey!
Asawasi constituency.
Wow.
And about to see how the Brian Champon and making inroads to be a Ashanti regional. Misro. Way what is the constituency?
It's not showing well.
About you. We don't have the constituency, so please take it off.
Showdown be anymore. We are worried. And no showdown.
Offensive North constituency. Kennedy 110. Brian 78. Mahmoud Baumia 426. Hey. Hey, assemble. The Ebubobano Anoding. Formina constituency. Okay, now let's go. Okay. I think we have Offenso North, Yaka, Asante Achim South, Kennedy 249, Brian Champon 140, Mahmoud Baumia 447, Menchia South, Napo, and then Nana J. Bafo. Ken 65. Only Napo, you know, more one side. Brian 52. No. Oh, Bafo has always been about me.
Really?
On the Zobe Kawa. On your Timenshia.
We didn't tell you his name, I can't say.
Ozimenshia for Omono, dear, and Munyama, Baumia say, Napuntino, woman in a qua who young votes no. Then you see by when you look at it, let's look at it here. Menchia South, Kennedy 65, Brian 52, Baumia 453, Subi constituency, Ken 252, Brian 62, Baumia 516, Formina Ken what is this?
This is what I'm calling.
Oh, yeah. Party number. Results.
But some mutual formula the any and I don't get what they put there.
So we are not.
Mansour Dubia, Ken 228, Brian 47, Baumia 422, Asante Achim North, Yabo, Bekwai, Yakohodomo. Here is I'm not getting the police stations very well. Bosome Freho. Ken 66, Brian 58, Baumia 352, Oforikrom, Ken 132, Brian 72, Baumia 239. Efija East, Ken 206, 206, Brian 128, Baumia 391. Ahafuano North, Kennedy 151, Brian 173, Baumia 372. And then we have Formina or what? Yes. Okay. Asante Achim South, Kennedy 249, Brian 140, Baumia 447, Tachiman South, Ken 141, Brian 154, Baumia 1101. Esunafo South, Ken 145, Brian 126, Baumia 367. So far 365. 365. Abano Say I'm there,
I'm 57.
but 57% is possible.
It's possible.
Because so far, you know, we can declare. Yentimi, Yabobo Subin can 252, Brian 62, Baumia 515. Yabobo ni nyina Brekum West ni nyina Yabobo. Enti eguso a eba no ano na ye de totomanim. So far, the Yabobo no de. Na me anim ni. The spirit is losing against the science
and data.
Hey, please. His Excellency.
Science and data.
Yes,
say,
His Excellency.
the spirit, as per what we have announced so far, though and not so, but it's almost about getting to about 50 constituencies.
So
the spirit is losing. And if this is the trend, elections, when it starts like this, it doesn't stop.
Oh, yeah.
The trend will continue.
Because I think you are here to get results.
See, I know if you so much voter region,
Northeast,
central region, so Akonaba, can it change anything? Because a slow also in 5 regions no. Greater Accra so you know, Kennedy the you know, Kennedy is winning. And until young change, as the results trickle in, no, we will announce them to you. Generally, Akosa, what would you say?
well, on my hand, I will share results now so far. Yeah, in Sakana. Chilebi say, Kennedy are home in a buffalo. And Brian Champion, the first time, you know, over, I was a new entrance, you know. I said, I hold in the air coastal, particularly in the eastern region. We appreciate
The mother region.
Yeah, it's you know, Thursday say, we are getting a third force now. Like, if it's anything to go by. Now, about me, there, no, do be a case. Once I won't change it up about it till 2023. Delegates now,
Okay, you will Bimbila, Ken 61, Brian 118, Bimbila, Baumia 705, Gomoa West, Kennedy 476, Brian 87, Baumia 280, Takrade, Kennedy 96, Western Regional, Brian 61, Baumia 462, Salaga, Kennedy 41, Brian 147, Baumia 428. Brian Champo is making inroads.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'm surprised.
Because we didn't hear maybe about some the last election, the 2023, Kennedy got close to 400 votes. And about me, 400 plus, almost 500. This time, I say Dr. Dichum buy and you know, on our baby votes in me. But Ken be no swati. I'm a brand, so I appreciate him votes. And that's why Baba 90, almost more than 90 votes. So that tells you, say, like, baby, who said no, in as much as say what Kennedy or no, your brand champion so hard, give it the opportunity and also be to me a leading party. No, it's good for democracy. But they be a party behind, and they be also when you.
Mami share Odo Tobri, Kennedy 183, Brian Champon 119, Baumia 407. Twaso.
Well, it's a party beyond important, say.
New and Lubiasi.
Okay.
Ken 190, Brian 130, Baumia 235.
Good
Twaso.
results. Yeah. It's you know, because succession plan is very important. But succession plan is not cast on his stone. Say,
Okay. Yanko Ahanta West, Kennedy 286, Brian 225. Aha, Baumia 368. Omumi and Samu Chabano. Kennedy 286, Brian 225, Baumia 368. Asem Manso Acrosso. Ken 160, Brian 85, Baumia 298. Esio Jamai. Kennedy 107, Brian 221.
You know the factor. We'll talk about it.
Baumia 433. Salaga South, Ken 41, Brian 147, Baumia 428. Hunter West Ebaka Twaso.
What that mean? Coming be for so German resource.
So German.
Is a when Kennedy a friend is a brand. It's so personal. Pious. On the last election, when they contested parliamentary seat.
Achim Swedro, Kennedy 45, Brian 66, Baumia 177. Okay, to awesome.
Yeah, I was talking about the succession plan, very important. So at any point in time, there was a party that when you be given an opportunity, they can lead. It's a question, hey, yeah, who say, oh, the party will cry, one point to really deal. I say, which me 2 franc, which me 2 franc, and you know, be a sana. And my party and the sustainability as an in Kankono, they be and I say a bit uncertain. Also, what I'm seeing for the past about 20 or 15 years in the MPP, they have that kind of the men who are ready, given the opportunity to lead the party.
Achibango be Janov. Kennedy 238. Brian 79. Baumia 392. 392. It looks like almost Ashanti region. Baumia is winning.
Yeah, almost
every constituency. Baby, all man Kennedy appreciate it. Baby, all cry, Brian Champo, Kennedy. I think the entrance of Brian Champo will lead to the benefit of Baumia.
It's would be making that straightforward, conclusive statement. And yeah. A bit debatable.
What I'm saying is, the presence of Brian Champo. Coming at me say, I said, "Obe ha Kennedy mum." Votes now, all GNO. Say, if they are not voting for Baumia and they are looking for an alternative, I want to believe, say, that kind of say, Obani, what's that issue? Brian or Motuaman.
He's number 2. He's in between Kennedy and Baumia. Yes.
Is it by default?
Yes, it's by default.
We're also dealing with the decided delegates.
Yes.
Who appreciate issues.
So I think that he's emerging as the second you. Because when we are doing elections. Now,
ultimately places second, but still Kennedy will still place second. But the votes in there, but like neck to neck. I have got some of the constituencies in the urban, and I shows we now Mutuma Baumia. Sorry, Kennedy. No, it be an answer to my example. But Baumia that keeps what's appreciated. It is appreciated. Yeah, but if we were to have results in the last election, then we can easily back that
a certificate of district
justification.
Kennedy 160. Brian 85. Baumia 298. Kabreja Japan de do dia wo mu de 000 sa no butwa no. Atweman Mabia Janoff. Kennedy 239. Brian 79. Baumia 392. It's Elembele constituency. Kennedy 165. Brian 107. Baumia 515. Kennedy 182. Brian 135. Baumia 423. Takwa Insuayim. Kennedy 184. Brian 55. Baumia 967. Achiman Punia. Kennedy 274. I think we've announced that. Brian 79. Baumia 671. German North. it's a serious thing. But the Mississippi
it-
Champon
it's-
has become inimical to Kennedy
Oh.
because, Timio, if Brian Champon had not contested, the people who wanted an alternative will decide whether they want to maintain Baumia or they want an alternative in Kennedy. Because they wanted an option. It shows that those very people wanted an option. Okay? And we German off. Kennedy Japan 164. Brian Champon 107. Mahmoud Baumia 320. Across the length and breadth of Ghana, so far, it looks like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is Esutifi North, Kennedy 160, Brian 85, Mahmoud Baumia 298. Yenko Abetifi constituency. Brian Champon, Kennedy 16, Brian 665, Mahmoud Baumia 37. Now, Patron, I do choose 00 Yamudi Pato. Patron 0 no Munyani Minuana. Agres Wien Pabonini.
If you are not the one, be a question.
All the program is 00, sir.
So you are not the one a question. I pay 10 and 200.
So, Abetifi one constituency.
Bro, champion.
And look at the votes. Yeah. And no crowd 16-37 no. Omo go with him.
Obey Safo no hell.
Omo go with him pa.
Omo Kokosika.
They are going to investigate. If we just search the east. Ken 206. Brian 129. Baumia 391. 391. And also so ewo ho. Sesi idea. Ye twen kan. Ne atwen voter. But the able boba ne die. Enyu.
So for the
Oh, who be you na sesi idea. Sa aba we be kwa wia. Asofo no na.
Say na you no man. Why? I'm a who na be mu no. Hey.
Ye to so no
God cannot be mocked. Oh.
Okay.
God cannot be mocked.
If I'm sure polling station there in that modi. Where your polling station bay? Yanko Ayawaso constituency. Ayawaso East and Ayawaso
West Wogo.
Ayawaso North. Canada Japan. And Kranwa 71. Brandon Champo 65. Mahmoudou 499. Ayawaso no more enclave nothing. Which Ayawaso East and Ayawaso North. Dodo na wo na ye kremo ani srimfo. And you know, it doesn't happen easy. So obetima wini Baumia o. What you say? The natives, a lot of the inhabitants there, no, more of north. Ayawaso
central
north.
Okay, I think.
And Ayawaso east is also say on NDC. On the by election.
And they say Ayawaso hold on the former interior minister no.
Yes.
Yeah. That I've been by friends saying Kotobabi.
Yes.
Yeah. No serious.
And until and can also so Baumiano so bawura ha. Other constituent do num name. You can't say Legon Honomonum dear no Yamai. Yeah, train.
Blekuma,
North,
South,
Tema East, Tema West.
This was halfway. I just have
Also my
results in your one.
results in Yampa.
Abokobi Medina.
Medina so Medina say about me I will win.
Adenta,
I don't know, but
Bobby will win.
I said honor this lady, young lady.
Yeah.
Cozy, yeah. Where I have a region. What's the constituency?
A Sunafo North.
A Sunafo North.
A Sunafo North.
Okay.
Constituency.
Oh.
Sunafo North.
Yes. And then more Jimmy or Fia. Let me know when you know. Near Cock. Jomoro. Kennedy 121. Brian 106. Baumia 302. Yagaba Kabori. Ahanuman Obianya 0. Baumia 379.
Serious constituency. Me I hear no my heavy.
Ekrofrom. Kent. Ekrofrom Wasanti.
Okay.
Kennedy 87.
Yeah, what's it?
Brian 63. Baumia 188. Tanonoff. David. Tanonoff, yeah. Gideon Boako. Kennedy 118. Brian 65. Baumia 478. Abanam said, Jama, Mumia headquarters.
I think we should pick.
Oh, the die is cast now, so.
Because the air coid, Mumia and see a headquarters. Na Yako. We a Snafo North.
DJ Moy Numna.
Kennedy 129.
DJ Moy Numna.
DJ Bobby.
Brian
35. Mahmoud Baumia 300. Jabin constituency. Yabobo. Yabobo. Hey, I'll sell no age, you know. Hey, I'll sell more. Near Yer Shane, near Cosudia, Yanko Brecum West. Kennedy 123. Brian 63. Baumia 147. Brecum West. At this juncture, Takwan Shayim, I think we have mentioned Takwan Shayim.
That was serious.
Kennedy 184, Brian 86, Baumia 967.
Because 967. You know, make a point when you want.
Master one walk of fun will how. Cape Coast.
Right?
Cape Coast South. Kennedy 147. Brian 67. Baumia 365. So now Kennedy's home region.
But the previous the Kennedy winning.
Kennedy won.
Yeah, he won their friends Central,
Cape Coast Central.
Volta. Yeah, so now
Cape Coast South in the central region. Baumia takes 365 as against Ken 147.
Yes.
And Amman also expected the Central Region was going to go on block for Kennedy, but that is not the case now. That is not the case now. And you know, Abano send you they said them come say, "Eya kamia say science ne ya BT science no."
Signs and wonders.
Because you see, I know, send you see a by dear. Ebia bibi betima.
Critical question.
Ebia bibi betima se san.
We can contest again. Before me.
Oh, it's
critical question. We can contest again.
I doubt.
I doubt.
I would to Senya East in the Central Region. Meboa. Kennedy 218. Brian 66. Baumia 371. Because Baumia has entered the Central Region.
Oh, yeah.
And so far, a 9-year kind. Emumi and Sa Baumia winning.
Serious.
I'm beginning to think maybe with these votes, he might even kick above the 57.
Oh, yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Because the figures are winning massive.
Brian's also figures.
And Brian's also figures are very good. Sir.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, sir. You say we are getting the third force.
Yeah.
If you just have so correct there, say no there. Are you a free?
Yeah, boy, Baumiana, this time around, no. Consistencies and Central Region, that can area, no. You saw a cocoa winning or side, a wide gabble. Nakakrana, Kenny Bayano, Sadi Brian, so I said,
right? So I feel now only me have the champion presence in this race.
It's an area who wants the strengths and the weaknesses of Onobuken and the Japan. The lateral fortunes, that I said, the strength, the lateral strength, and I feel
because you see, Brian the champion's entry, and then because of Brian's entrance, no, it's giving Kennedy. Look at New Edibiasi. Over here, I would say about me, I'm maintaining the figure.
Oh, yeah.
But Kennedy figures, no, and a Brian in nature. I see, say. Brian a champion any Kennedy preso.
But on a bigger picture, no man. Me feel say I was see a share resource ni. Per the ode ebay. It means that some people were doing your constituencies now.
In what state?
I'm talking about if Baumiane, Brian can HF numbers now.
But that is good for democracy.
No, I'm not saying it's not good for democracy, but I'm also saying that it means internally they need to study the figures well and work on the executives on the ground.
How?
Because, you see, you want to get power to do or to go for the ultimate. And you want to bring everybody on board. So if you have a situation where and also must send a signal to
no, but in one state, Mr. Sume fee say we approve say the party now do not impose themselves on the delegates. Now there's a free choice to select who you want. Say you talk about the VSC. Now police station executive be fee say yanto ama Bryant ni bofua ene no nya MPP ni yanto ama Kennedy ni bofua ene na on because now ultimate constituencies be na omumi ensa nyina obi anya 2 na ba omi anya 3 200 and something 200 and something 300 and something. It means now they were given a free will to choose whom they feel say obetime lead. And anya ya you come back. But I will say ya to abawie send you about to kono. Look at somebody like Brandon Champion. I'm surprised. Genuinely, I am surprised. Which I say, irrespective of the 700 one about the message ending some more kind at all mutrim a bit heavy. But the GD say and yeah the game changer no a nisika. He also a unifier. And I know call so I knew a mummy no can to cribisi. Into ono na ye obi a obetima ka party na bom. With his votes, if people decide about me amfa on any call for running mate, would you be surprised?
Yeah, well, it's early days yet because a lot of factors will come into play. It's of Eastern region, but the Eastern region is also made up of what? Various ethnic groups. Of where Kwani, question is our chimbo.
Also, self your so.
And it is only a titty. But I be in him contested the seat in the we can't call Suhum Anye or the Coabitife say what me are consolidating in the case. You know, Eastern region, Eastern bloc, and I have more than 7 ethnic groups. To be so the dynamics in baby. Until they're going to rally behind him, say, okay, well, from Eastern
let's
bloc.
See Doma Central. Ken 181, Brian 145, Baumia 360. Twassos.
It's an Eastern bloc, and I'll rally behind him. Then we come to Ashanti region. So Eastern near Ashanti, with that canistic, is it going to play a major role? Are we going to give all the support? So it's only they say wait me I can speculate so wait me a partner DMB and I said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia but yen share how and we be see the psyche of Ghanaians and also beko here.
Kwabena what ya juma or just pa.
I'll remember kid.
One to me and winning, but Canadian 464.
Police stations 3.
Canadian 464. Brian Champon 79.
194. Okay, police station.
Police station.
Oh, that is bad.
I'm about
3 polling stations, so they have to put them together. For the one they earlier projected.
that is why I'm giving the total.
Oh, okay, you are giving us a total. Okay, but you should stop projecting there.
Okay. Polling station A. Canada, Japan 266. Brian Champon 39. Baumia 201. Polling station B. Canada, Japan 464. Brian Champon 79. Baumia 477. If I shall do the total for me. Now you share Nimi no Kabo Mono. It was 1,000, almost 600 and something delegates. So do the total. Both station A and B. Kennedy, station A, 266. Station B. Okay. So the total A and B gives Kennedy 464. And Baumia 477.
Wow, it's done so well.
And I think Kwabena Boati ye Juma oho. Na no akwa wie no. Wo mun kopenu ntu ni de.
It's dynamics and yeah, how things so pan out.
Eno na me no meka se eni se wo ye Baumia echi 10 year. O de a member of parliament to be a target to say one support to me. Say Francis sticker. Now, most a dark or so any purpose uncle to know.
What is a caco tiny?
Bia. Even though the delegates voted for Baumiano, maybe a second or muda super. O call no more now who say obey a year. One year, would the parliament, the presidential candidate on the election day, your votes will drop. Your votes will drop.
They have to work within the parties.
Because me, if I say, even though I supported Kennedy, but me never in crop for yet ye. Now by what you say primaries, no oh baby to me now went to me. Now me say we near. What you're telling me is that you don't need me. So I will campaign to get my votes to go to parliament. Whoa, oh baby breho. And this is the time I do obey Winnie Biano. Oh, hear every single vote. Every single vote.
Didn't turn here,
Adenta and Anaya Kano. It was close.
Yeah, but the last previous
Kennedy 511, Brian 106, Baumia 778. It didn't know how it was going to fall for Kennedy though. It's also becoming questionable now.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Because say all the figures, if this is anything to go by, and all say elections, so they follow a pattern.
Oh yeah.
When somebody is winning, a follow pattern, and virtually the Abu Bonina. About just some few, you know, who's a Kennedy are winning.
A tsunami effect.
Maybe he will get close, but the Abu boss is here. If it's anything to go by there, when a champion cross surprising me more.
Oh yeah.
Because most of it are not Yana MPP elections, two
horse race.
Two. We now we are BT, now we are close to but we know there. We are having a new entrant who is also even sometimes winning in some constituencies. And I don't know, by this time, all the candidates will be able the results.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I must say, I won't know me and some for me. There be near why you be capture because all their agents have sent it to them, so they know their percentage. If they have won, they know. If they know they didn't win. Educhum name, Cabaret Japan. Educhum Cabaret Japan, Ebra Champion. Bijini so Mumi and Sandy, Umbetimi Ajia to me say, Omun to me, 50 plus 1. I don't know about Kennedy and Baumia, but Brenner Champion has done very well. So far, per the results we are putting across, he's done very marvelously well. Because the first time, Kennedy is the second time, Baumia 2 second time. And you know, and the Ebaseya, Boko Central, and your Boko 19 to Anambwa. And your Honorable Nana, Brian Jump or Casse, Boko and Clifford Crano, Baumia and Timmy Uncle campaign.
I call campaign also.
Brian Jump on your 87, Kennedy 141, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Boko Central 443.
Politics.
Hey, about to you know.
This is one of our campaign.
I know one of
87 against 443.
my beloved constituency. One of these are my beloved. Also, can't be Anna. A Jurassic Dumasi. Kennedy 95, Brian 80, Baumia figure already and you. Yes. Reverend Baumia
I do not cancel spiritual.
Professor upon prophet.
Nigerian, senator be, and I know more check numbers be no man 419. Also, what you da because more Emrano Article 419 a fraud. I don't think they are D 419 no. Nigerian, call Nigeria fraud. Article 419 of the Nigerian Constitution Act 419. Yes. What I say? Act 419 fraud. It talks about fraud.
Okay.
Now I'm on the number of the man no. On the destiny of 419 also share them person boom say. Because you two pair Akan constituency. Kennedy 65, Brian Champon 206. Uti region. Baumia 344. Akan constituency. Educhum Obo 6 midfielder.
It's already fourth.
When say be about this time, so come with me the alcohol headquarters.
Figures we are.
Now I'm sure if the people are gathering at the headquarters, if you can take us, give us a feed at the headquarters and let's see what is really panning out there, because when you say by this time, I'm on 4 a day. 2 and I'm on back whom you knew me and sa Eddie Ecohonomo Eddie Cohonomo na Bibia Akoso the new patriotic party and ne
a futu
Afenyo ye Juma.
Oh yeah, Juma is secret.
Canada Japan a futu 644. Baumia 79.
Yes.
Brian 32. Oh my goodness. Over there go to know. Cape Coast South. Cape Coast South. Ken 147. Brian 67. Baumia 365. I had your combination Japan here 2. I do 3. And the a foot to the Ayajua.
Oh, I feel you, but
Ayajua.
I'm so pleased about me. I can't pay me.
I feel young condom me Cabinia. Yea. Kennedy 530. Brian Champon 240. Baumia 900.
Wow. Janiso.
I just have. I also want to market the Alman post. I focus on your post.
As alpha
900.
900, yeah.
Hey, 930. Papa. You are looking at almost 370 votes.
Yeah.
It's huge. And Brandon Champon did well, 240.
370 difference, eh?
My God.
Oh, dear.
Domi Kwabenya, I just have to be jubilating.
Which did you come back?
Well, but I just have to come back it's eminent. I can tell you.
But
I just have to comes back.
I have been in the carrier, political carrier. If I were
listen, if I just have to comes back, say because Udim say, Michael Kwe and we knew.
Oh yeah.
I just have to call primaries this year. I'm telling you, Obe beating Michael Kwe.
But we also have to look at the father and also factor.
Yanko Kai Kwe enough. Kai Kwe enough. Nana Komiano or Kai Kwe Central no Kai Kwe enough.
Kai Kwe
Enough. Nana Komiano enough. Kennedy 299. Brian 62. Baumia 436. So people predicted that Kennedy will take Accra.
Oh yeah.
But what we are witnessing doesn't look like.
No.
So far, votes name Papa.
Oh yeah, but it's likely Bamia will still make heroes. Yeah.
Okay, Yamko headquarters. Yamko headquarters. Hello. Hello. We don't vote to make
Atie for my national for my name will be a paba. Emra Owia TV show. I have MPP national headquarters. And then a MPP Amanyo Kono, also a Bayer, Candinia, Obedi Party name. Now, I feel 2028 on my corporate Benya Cassia. Sisi I mean, no Cassadia. About on a banner resource no bar neighbor. Now, Medoba Bepimo national headquarters. A braya to a banning in a no. Now, Ononyam for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and at 308. Ononyam for Kennedy, a compreko and 160. Bren a champion and ya 3. Cabinet Japan and ya 7. And a yaw a duchum and ya 3. so far bani de yetu awie ya results na eba hoping say ene ya sure say the results na ekona media metumi aka say Dr. Laji Baumia elidi die na nso so bibia betumi asesa se se ya wa hay ebra yetu abani no ansa ne say ye beto no ya ne mpanifo bebredi nkomo ya ebra no nyamfo Mahmoud Baumia obeto na bakra no kire say wono de osi ahene ne otu ahenefo ebeyi no omo tai so ni pakonechi na ye ni panifo bebre susu di nkomo ebi kire o madwen se ene wo mu pe okandifo a odimu se ne ebeye a wo betumi afesi ndisi amanyoko no afi 2028 enti ene ye omo kire o madwen enche ya to abana wie no ye ba behwe se abato commission ebe declare winner na afi MPP amanyoko no omahu omo kandini a odine odi omanim na ansa na no fiti anopa ni nyina na menimi nua kwadwo baafo na wa ha ye adwuma ni fiti anopa ne aye enti kwadwo adwuma no efiti anopa ne ye mene wa ne wa ha so far aba no de wo matu awie se na ohun
nana ya beda ase nana ya o hwe abato ya se de odi ka busa ye no mi hu ni se abato ne de se nana Ghana fo bebre ni MPP fo ne hwe senka campaign e cause on tensions wo wie mu na we tumani we na we tumani we no edu abato ne de na nka bebre fi se bia abato no nka mentime ho ase mempene me nkoto beba police centers no but o share situation reportage in various constituencies in police stations na yes abato no bibia kama baby ayeti aye be ye observation be ye so yetuma no ye ha no de enya ne yie esa se wo mo na to aba no titiw ene ani nti ene to aba wa ha nti in terms of e bia ahohyeso ene emudie no omo ba ha no mudie omo ni omo hye omo ho so ena omo make sure say ehyehyɛ na de gu akwa mu nyina so omo di bibia so ma na ye kama but ene ye hwɛ ni wa ne results na nke be free ya no ayere aba eno ena wo de atudwa no say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nya 308 in Japan nya 160 brand champion so nya 37 3 votes kwa Japan nya 7 enti no o hwɛ de course o hana na chese de bia de na Baumia enko for ka say omo ano omo abamu dada omo abesom abamu omo so asomo party ni mu no ka say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na omo fale mbra no a confirm ye police station headquarters ya chese sa epelifo we nyina jitum say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na 2028 o say omode ne ba o share 160 so a kene Japan nya ene so a ya say diaspora for na omo wo amanone no ititiriw ene wo mo a omo to aba e amanone a party ni ebe kwa kansewe mu no ehyehyɛ omode ba ene say bibia no be to aba so bi wo amanone a o se bi ntimi mba bibi nti etimi yi obi wo Ghana ha say onsi manemu na onkoto aba ne man afri 2023 dia course no ipa bebre susu say saa de ne kofa ho how yere e dey buy into this time on wo ye wo amanoni apese oto aba no say wo opepa so oto a be ba Ghana no aba batu say wo timi to so a wo ba lo kana so go to ne nka ho into bebre na so e de to mo say omo beba no wo buy so omo beto ye betima ka say 160 na etoma Kennedy no emududo na ye diaspora for no isa say omududo na gidi say Kennedy Japan no na di MPP animu a obetimi akwakwaji 2 million ya mo 2028 into diaspora for no e vote na make say dodo na e call Kennedy ho na Baumia so ye former government appointees ministers minu bi ni nyadi na say any ministers ni bi kasai ye ne MPs ni bi kasai mo esi sudia say omo de Baumia na omo to ama no omo so pese Baumia na ene ewini ntedi adanse say sankofo ni nyina so to oma ba yere ma Baumia nti samre ya me no kasa ye wo hwe vote na e free e haba ye ne dia na di adanse say party no eninti ni etitiri wo party no mu de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and omo support ni say only party no ni but a form for no so omo ye grassroots no omo ye delegate wo from polling stations no omo so no na dodo na so feel say Kennedy grassroots person or your delegate in a form for no any part into almost so better to abide the amano results up APP nana ya they say idea they said okay no yan can we but ye ba ne de ba omia nkofo no asha se ye de jubility anopa no omo beto aba na omo support ba omia dodo na se fita ana omo asha se jubility but aba no kopim say electoral commission e free 5 pm won ko electoral commission atena ye ama omo ye final ye certified results no ni aba ba declaration ye ye timi ke say Dr. Mahmoud ba omia ye every day but now ne dey abali butu a but ade ba ko be 2026 abato ye say over eye constituency bi wo ha 2023 Kennedy vote awunya wo
eso what
ebi so wo ha Kennedy dey koso
okay
enti eye ye say baby wo ha obo ne ho mo ne baby wo ho so a oba fo hwe constituency ba ko ye mo won ye pa e mo won say ukọ eye binduri a eye upper west but omia vote Kennedy wini eho eho so no won mo won ye kuta asini man prusifo enti eya ye say kuta asini man prusifo no kwa ba omia na ye fi so ye not na
omo kra omo peno na issue of vote buying yes sikasem bi ku kwaso krofo chesika ma delegate na ebi susu se ebi anchekra no nti ne bi wo ha o man tokra no sa issue of vote buying sikacha ye di ma delegate na edru ba bia enka de sese party no koyi no esan se sikacha bi abaso nti wo ma ntumi anyi se nipa ko no ma koyi obi fufuro kwadwe ho no wodwen ho sei
o say o hwe Ghana abatu mu a efa sika ye di ma delegate ni ade no e ade a abaye norm culture practice bia system no kra ye agiatu because the reason why system na agiatu no say system no feel say o kwasiro obi ada agie say o me fa ko promote e fa le tumi mawo sa bre na bia na nipa no obi biye eti say owo bibiye na wo kwakotu na sene de obedidi obeforo ka obenu nsuo obi wo kra ba bia o fi ba no kra no this oda kwan mu ansa na wa ye de obedu obeda eti omo ke kasa ani o ma we nyina si ani a le wo say o ma pali bibi se obeba ana se o ko no beja ne kwan enti system na chatu sane mana kwa koye ade a edija kwan ana se de se wada aje enti sane wada de abe part but the country now obodi jomo kwan ana so obodi ma wo eno na no sina e dey chere be because wa woman 200 do me your woman 300 do me your woman 1000 do me mani balo
headquarters na Kwadwo ene nana ya minim se emre no do se empanifo ni nyina yi omutia we be call ho and we give you an extensive coverage you hear him see ebete ya obo amanka e wo santimantama krom ya ekoso so far because ya ye crowd say you be pick a feed no so from Ashanti region na ya share senior eniema no esiko because definitely region ni nyina so benya a collation center almost so do more results ni nyina be concrete and all the 16 regions me were Reverend Justice Bofa Ofia Sanso so and a lawyer Ernest Akosa and so ewo efia hanomo gentlemen madam wasipa many aje say ye twetwe san komono looking at what is happening so far Mijidi say free samre ko ye ba be science and wonders and data Utie Musa Dankwa say Baumia will win with about 57 going forward. Utie Dr. Evans Dia was the Canadian Japan about winning with 52. Then I saw for a number Bernard L. Bernard, a renowned prophet. On Shadow Van Hungra about Musa. But once a while, individually, a prophesy, Gideon Boakon, I know, say he had a prophecy for him. Kwabena Boating, Ejoso, Befi. Nah, he was so emphatic this time, even to the point of calling on Kennedy's people to jubilate. per the result we are seeing, it looks as if it might not materialize as what he saw and said. Okay, it is early days here to jump the gun. Ebiana, results will be baby chaba umi andi enim kra. Emfi baby ama. Eno nanche no. One more predict is about me abe winning. Mekai asofo ni bi. This young man Roger.
Maybe this NDC prophet class so also predicted about me. I think. Oh, this
One day Jogezi.
Jogezi. He predicted about me winning.
Why near your sofa? Because I give it to a predict say. Awareness about
That's why we say opinions of one.
Na the idea don't say the establishment that
the only have to join here 35 out of 277 constituencies.
Yeah. So don't change.
We in there so far more actually I calculate your model ba. Na and something nyina ko we say e ba say ya ye be say nyame so because me my spiritual papa, Prophet Lokibasi, on the 31st, watch night, he said it or say, not sorry for Mano and Canada, Japan can never be president. They should look at his face. Or catch the Yina say, da. You cannot attack God's people and lead them. As more kind. Yeah, Grace, do you have the video?
I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and Owia. Canada, Japan can never look into my eyes, never ever be a president. Nobody attacks God and rules his people. Amen. Keep it. Gapa, but Obama can Japan grant a better person. Market. I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and Owia. Canada, Japan can never look into my eyes, never ever be a president. Nobody attacks God and rules his people. Amen. Keep it. Gapa, but Obama can Japan grant a better person. Market.
His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency. His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency is the same angel that made me to speak to the current Inspector General of Police that in 2025 a new government will be in power, and in less than 4 months as they are in power, he shall be made the IGP. It is the same angel that made me to speak to Dr. Gideon Wako that there are 2 elections ahead of him. One is a primary, he will win, and he will win the main election, and 2025 he will be in the Parliament of Ghana. It's the same angel that has made me to consistently speak about your coming. Today, the angel said I should tell you face to face that on the 31st of January 2026, the number you pick during balloting that has made this as your symbol after the election, this will be your position. Stretch your hands towards them.
You have Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen, who predicted John Dramani Mahama will return, who predicted the IGP will be the IGP, who predicted Gideon Boakon is going to come to Parliament, whom I'm told predicted Befi is going to be a member of Parliament. All these came to pass. He has predicted for so many things. He said so many things about people which has come to pass. Did he get this wrong? Or he did not see right? Or he was carried away by the euphoria out there that people say when the Kennedy by a better one answer day? Because if you ask me, I'm a spiritual person. I have never doubted Prophet El Bernard, not once. I've never watched any video that he has missed a prophecy. He has made so many predictions happening outside. It was this man who, in Cote d'Ivoire, in a prophetic meeting, saw Gbagbo's daughter and looked into her face and said, your father was once a president. He's never seen her before. In the midst of the people, she said, your father was once a president. And the people started screaming. And I see your father and your mother in a prison cell. But your mother is going to come out in 3 weeks' time and your father will follow suit. In 3 weeks' time, Babo's wife was released. Then the following 2 weeks, Laurent Gbagbo was released. This same man. So now, what do we say? Was he carried away by human sentiments? And answer day, and ordinary the calculating who say A, B, and MPP for the puno. Because results are every day. This is Yamina or no catch it on a be obit master baby. A beer. Maybe a baby any on maybe a vote bear a doom. I could send your CPB and free baby and maybe.
Oh, they be say maybe a conclusive way is establishment in a
Ebiana resource in a banana across the can round the bill.
It's
Ebia resource of banana Kennedy are winning 50+1.
if you neighbor.
Voter votes to mile.
The trend in I call and one.
Kabiri is sooner down. Kennedy 411. Brian Champo 121. Mamadou Bawumia 783. Also because over 2024 elections. Results in the starting year with banana may catch there. Or more me don't turn say MPP should forget the elections. As someone told me. MPP penny phone be messages. How can you say such a thing? How I'm saying to move no. Hey, man, you're easy. MPs from constituencies. Mammy phone be. So I'm for me. And I'm saying, me no from TV. 2000. And I'm a cover elections. From TV. Jacob Fon's elections, I was there on TV. So I'm talking about 25 years of experience in election coverage. When I see results and I tell you, polling station ground and never. What am I there? So I'm in a chair on Presby. From 1996, Bepim date. So I'm in a NDC winning that. NDC was beating MPP with over 300 votes, Swami.
I was buried.
Swami. And I'm saying, now more are they? I did not get it easy. Almost in my car say, your mama be winning. Me man predicting man could declare, but the whole results and by experience, I knew say. Now I even said say your mama was going to win overwhelmingly. Now results bear 20 grams. Because the narrative and the direction of the results that were coming, nothing could change my mind. Make I. And but to see how the man say, Musma be who nipa. I don't think I make us say, be a na. Yeah, the Tiana ye can we are Nanyankopon. Now we catch El Bernardo, be a na. You have your doubts. Because results we bet him about Asokana Dahono. Kennedy 250. Brian 161. Baumia 424. It looks like nothing will change. Bibiani Amiaso Bekwai. Kennedy 541. Brian Champo 149. Baumia 435. So Kennedy winning. Baumia close no.
Oh, yeah, close to
Go be Baumia be winning any chrome no. Omunya 000.
big gap. Gap with very wide.
Ahana part edi party ye no. Part the educhum sika.
Constituency.
Onsa na me ka che wan na fi se bo ahe. Reverend say part described by educhum onsa go be ko na ni.
19
Also man fan is opening sika. Kennedy yade 411. Brian Champon 121. Baumia 783.
Chairman name mate. Hello school.
Kabi is lawyer George Opon.
The chairman, current chairman.
Is it lawyer George Opon, former presiding?
Yeah, the constituency.
The constituency. If you ask Sokori, we have given it out. Kennedy 26, Brian 14, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 456. We have 42 out of 277 constituencies. Kennedy has 9,414, representing 28.99. Brian Champon 4,801, representing 14.78. Baumia 18,002, representing 55.42. Edichum 198. So I'm talking about 42 constituencies out of 277. And yeah, the results wait at Tuja. Meaning say Emobe no 9 MP mudie na donum de na enya a lot of the results. I mean I no cry no be Dimitri nunum ebo wura comes in be ensa no ampe because by this time they know.
Oh yeah, they have the results.
By this time they have the results. By this time they have the results. Agusa, any opening bofa. What can we say? Looking at the trend, is it that the party still have hope in Baumia to the extent that they think he should take them to election? But Ebi Mufi says when to me and 60 and above, not just say now the grip for party no mono. Unlike Adodanko Kufuado 78, 80, 92, 95. If the result come and is even around 57, I hope he say enyana.
Well, Ubeka say every win is a win. And so when you're 51 and 52% crampona a win. So now Dr. Mickey comment, that's what advances some argument to be saying. As a binu cover be a constituency, and I said the votes, as a boom, chair, almost scramble for votes, and win yaka cry. I had a half party internally. I don't see it that way, but it's good for democracy. Say democracy, that be no say internally, Adamo Bain and Amutu. Now, the one Amutu be our interest, will be on a preference. It did the first say, be our own, wouldn't have said it does not mean such engineer was a Mr. See, you what side? I see, you're whipping in lines, I am for her. I don't think there's a baby cost of Bonia. We ain't even conquer. You have a bit to say, Ishiaso, Sticker appreciate. That's a sticker jubo yeah, you know. No Kennedy Japan appreciating in votes. Oko Obuasi Easton so or no Kukwati Hono so and also Kennedy appreciating votes. Oko Obina Sasari, the Queensway Eastern region as well. Kennedy winning. So you can't say because of say Baumia area and Untino or also marshal all the resource or the force. No more seated the certain MPs in the next coming or the next parliamentary primaries. You know, it's all good for democracy. Did that be a case when because going into 2024 election, we have this cliche said the establishment is pushing Baumia. I don't know what the man who are doing in Ire at Tainachi. It is all your MMD, we are DC, and I say MC. Now say who need Baumia challenge, the Pepper Coin behind a But now the results that we are getting, a Chiresaba, and yes, say we are now the then president, the former president, really past president, Nana do Danko Kufuor, and then who pushes our agenda. But party for the pay. Party for the pay.
The name of party for not demonstrating.
What demonstrating? We still have what? Utmost confidence, trust in the candidature of Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia. It's a 2028 and waiting at 20 power. I'm MPP. Now,
we were resource in a free headquarters, national headquarters by an MOBIMC. We were honor among who say the creme de la creme of the party, Ekokotuaba. And sir, gap ne beto about me and a Canadian terminal. Emma, I send a MOBI say, we are other constituencies, no.
Is it trying to follow?
Matisse Ashanti region, 47 constituencies, no. Baumia Ewini 40, Olusu 2. Olusu 2 constituencies.
That is a bosom tree.
Yes,
it's one.
Bosom tree. And then one other constituency. And I have for no South, something. Dapa.
Yeah, Dapa
constituency.
Yeah, I think you was for Kennedy, yeah.
Yes, Owia. I have for no Southwest, yes. Nti Baumia Ewini
Council.
But Baumia we need 45 constituencies in Ashanti region. Baby any near Ashanti region. You can't Ashanti region as
Western North.
Yeah, Western North.
Yeah, Western North.
Yeah. In the way 43 out of the 277 constituencies, you know. Reverend Lawyer resource in the TV.
Yeah, it's the strength of Baumia. I say I appreciate it. Yeah. And Kennedy Sonne. Dr. Brown, so split votes. Baby, now first because now, baby, now not too much. Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy, in Japan. In 2023, the backdrop say, Saturday baby now peeped and bitted. Say, we are doing my party and a party na yina ye. We are delegates. We deep party na church. Namsum 2016 election, 2020 election. Whereby you know. To who didn't know who so would Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Going into that was 2023 elections, the internal election, we had the primaries, So, South 40 said no. Establishment did they pushing the any you got 12 about any bresso. Most of the guys now, as the delegates, no more Canada, Japan, no say no. You better come with you, near the Kinaba. And now we have a third force. Brian also stepping in. Yeah. And also about full whip force.
Among for say he's making a case for
exactly,
the vice presidential bid. The running made bid, or the sound results will make a case.
I kind Venice say, what do you call it? Mine knows besides say, he said a bit to me, has the chances of maybe getting that opportunity now. For MPP picking somebody from Eastern region. They need to do a lot of what? Research. Yeah. You need to research into that. You know, who's a bit me about that partnership, you know, a bit me about because of our running mate, now I'm very careful. Consult to science and data. When you consult to divinity. Yes, how could divinity they say a father, you know, as a failure, but you hear the science and data. No, who's a man for Virginia to manner. There's an appeal to the larger population, the larger constituents, you know, Senate here. Is it going to make a case, strong case, over MPP 2028 election? And you last wait, near her candidate in Sua, the candidate and this is, you know, in the upcoming presidential primaries and no so the be influence one way or the other do bet me a partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia they are nipa no be free south because it's virtually impossible
into onyina poma
oh na po candidature no me privy to or more research no more year no and I mean him say be na po a partner no na so do be running mate no affected partner adversely the electoral fortunes na more but it be the comments be
findings the boni din
to be like say me privy to that yeah me opportunity say be me read it through today you need speculative analysis and yes okay be na ho dey na ntimi an konkan neighbor me I heard the public opinion also no say ne kafa ho say media space you know at least obu so obunya media yentima mu phone dey asem ne kafa ho say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe no partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ebo MPP ana say mo vote ku krambo no amwa wo mo you know the year can nyina na conjecture so we say betimi abo ana say ntimi but result dey say dey ntwe na NDC so you candidate na and no be influence the leadership of MPP say choose to be free south there now we go further free western region or western north and I say east in Ashanti and I say greater and I say voter and the area how dynamics in the continent drew a bit me say mo pick we na so mo pick
they say you're counting 60 out of 277 constituencies of the former figures no doc lawyer ne reverend in the TV ne so no they say 60 out of 277 and that TV ne so honorable Canadian Japan and 11,114 representing 25.32 yes and Dr. Brian Champon and 6,873 representing 15.66%. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and 25,052 representing 57.06%. Dr. Yawose Duchum also was 774 representing 1.71%. And engineer Cabinet Japan was 89 representing 0.20%. To weigh 60 out of 277 constituencies. Hey. Yet it's abeti no anu. Yet it's no. Yet it's abeti no. Yet no. As a man for projections, say Bawumia will be obewini na the win be between 53 abro so be about 57%, 58%, only 60 no. As a within sa range ni mo o because dey ka kwe no ni ma be sapi okay he says you can 60 out of 200 maybe they go actually over 200 constituencies e go actually say
ya na be kono
okay
yes ya na be kono
okay
because
then the okay there Obren Japan crab it makada general
they make it
oh they can do so of course
compliment with the attitude
say they can do so but said
oh yeah because
Ghana politics no di actually who said dynamics no
uluso we now
say ohwa form a party for no die na dodo no ape Bawumia na outside the scene yes e mo di Bawumia ba yento na omo no mo yedi dey so no unfortunately say elections so
omuntu bi
ba omo no mo di go promote to others no mo yedi do
Oma ko ma no atum
party for no mo yedi
David
omo betu abana kasa no mo yedi ba omo muntu bi le jira bonte no a omo yedi no omo ko no bi kenechi kra for all you know do no akwa no ni vote uji party for do oh do no akwa no mo yedi delegate ni ade
Oma ken team na ne di na
no I'm telling you sanity oh sanity Bawumia the number of MPs who declare support man they were all voting
omo nyina voting right
voting right
past MMD
yes past parliamentary candidates. So voting right. Yeah.
Elections in India is early day.
Yeah, Reverend also accessible. No di Kennedy no be brave. No mun to aba.
Oh,
be brave no mun to aba we be.
And so we did it. So, obey the said they didn't na uncle.
But one thing that is so friend said revealing those so say Baumia candidature. Share Kennedy. The posture. You run up to this election. Now, say my contribution to the party. My Pierre Juma. My resource I met me I play a man for Bibri. Any other. But I invest in party.
The topic ups.
Yeah, it's something that I think it maybe anybody who was an opportunity that will party. So it do also eating kakra. You know, boy, bit me account, but okay, I know what before.
I told that okay, Kajabi,
yes.
So for tweet a month for us, so for job month for us,
and be monotonous.
As a corner war bema.
That we don't build political parties around individuals.
Na ekuokurane
it's dangerous.
Society is man.
Look at NDC. NDC one F finance.
It's true. But major big boys womu pa Macron to be
what they're going into 2024 election, the recent election. NDC cars we use caps and MPP mature. Machines no use.
Yes. NDC are no more position.
No position no.
Navara ne Tundra F-150 near the idea no mu am say eh
na mu use China cars
be there machines are na go chire o mo de nam
e boba na wa gasa no
attention pa use the Navara ne
Ahuja you bikes even no we no use any agro. It's a drew baby. You are building a party. We are not building individuals in the party. Individuals in there. I don't think the contribution and matapa, party, the finances in here didn't be brave. But then Mumia Sampa, I did a unit. It's a unit where you form a party.
Okay.
National character is very important.
Okay.
But I can't say we ethnic group when no party near. I do maybe my party no
enketwa ni bia mo so abeso de no
so some of the ethnic groups program no me entini need that.
It's true.
But they contribute to the electoral fortunes of a political party.
Matima men ko Upper East region emra. Upper East Bogatanga ho na ye ne is it Abugiri pacho wa ho no so. Okay, da ye wesi ebenya Mark Abugiri e wa ho no so. Mark Abugri ewa homano so ewo Upper East na fe ye hwe resource ye bay me hu se constituencies ni bi ni regions ni bi a start ya jubilation ene osebo e ba kakra nti ye hwe se ne eniema city ewo regions ni bi emu kakra hu se constituencies ni bi ene regions ni bi a start ya omo ebose but reverend lawyer ade ba akoso so a ebeka be 1 week say 2 weeks ye observe ye hu ye ne say Kennedy popularity no rise here to the extent sa fedru baby no na omo pese omo declare about me na fi na say ehun kakra ba beto omo so. Okay, Mark, good afternoon. Hello Mark. Hello Abugiri. Mark, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na etesai. Good. Mayehu sanye situation city wa Upper East region why?
Yo. Upper East that about to no. Total of 185 delegates. One. Vote. And Brian, I think that second or 9 votes. And
Aboke. Yeah. 4.6 million for each. Hello, Mark. Debbie. Mr. Mumien Sampe Mark Emrabi, why? Na line ni breaky pa. It was for one fan chair, Kwanu, Upper East Bogatanga, Kwanu wa. Nti from abefifa mu antina ma line no. Sana de. Anadwi amanfo bi fie kwa be wa o.
Na odru fie kwa wa konya kwa wotinam na be wa ma.
Ezi amanfo be ga long night.
Never you visit 10 years.
Alright.
It's interesting. Elections there, sanity. Elections there. But the good thing is that about ono akoso boko. Yanti. Wetimi wakami bia.
So on some disappointed.
Where?
What's
I go for baby?
Marco Fabio. Some go first one by no. Only lawyer can James there. When chime near Mubongi. Yamubo. Near Muba. Reactions and on the better. That's so far there.
The catcher said, Ghana for none and do one a Casamania mio, and Yamin and Casa for women. So I got just a
go fire them.
Oh, man, I do Mano Casamania. Because I'm a Christian and I'm a Christian leader. You cannot be a Christian and not believe in prophecy.
Yeah.
But you cannot also be a Christian without questioning prophecy.
Really?
Yes. You cannot be a Christian without believing in prophecy.
Yes.
But you cannot also be a Christian without questioning prophecy. Because you test all spirits. That's what Christians... Yes, that's what Christians are supposed to do. We are Christiania. Jinkom sedi. Nemu enkom se bi baby a. Hwehwe enkom se ni baby e free eba. Nyankopon entry metena studio ha. Me ne lawyer te hei. Ne Nyankopon enka se ensu ekuta mi. Onuma obewu waka kire me. No waka kire lawyer se sensu onuma abenya nkwa. Ne emie ne ekon studio ha. God is not a type of confusion. Enti so ye Christoni na enkom se mienu abeto ho. Na enkom se mienu no enkom se ekutia ne ho a ede basabasa yo ba. Quickly you must know that some concern mienu no question mark da. It's as simple as that. Sem kom sha eda ho efa ade ba ko. Na ka nipa tibom. Na ema enipa adwene ntimi nko bankro mu no. Then you know say there be some kom se we die e wo se mi pisa e ho asem ye. So, ye call elections. Elections are ye call. Asofo ni mo achemienu. A first candidate A, a first candidate B. Na asofo a contestants na no maka. De nyame ni o mafa.
So me nyame ma.
I don't know what he said. Obi abese nkoma ma. Already chu.
Kwabreje Japan. Kwabreje kura de man tibi kura o. Ana asofo no mpelese.
Only experience che omo contest ye nyina. So far as presidential
yes.
Okobi ni o Krebi Grandma party ni. But why did God not speak about him? I didn't know nyame anka bi anfa. Wo musika so.
Ana bi odi nyame nya fine.
Wo musika so. They are tilting towards baby eskani modu.
Okay.
Fat emblems. It's as simple as that.
Ebi a okolese no.
Yes. Be out in the whole bonwa.
63 out of 277 figures na.
Oh. Baby, to say we difference no.
Between
Baumia credit and balance.
Okay.
Yeah, there could be sanity.
Okay.
Credit and balance. Okay. Entering cover say we are be you
shimbi.
Yes, about credit and balance. Because so far baby a nyina wuji ken no constituency.
Yes.
Massive there.
Yeah.
Ya kan nyina baby a Baumia benya bi ken nya kakra. Baby a ken su benya Baumia nya bi. Enti about credit and balance. Enti and there me say yes, so passing Yankopon ma bato ne ba so ne. Na kira Sunday. E kira nkofo asori be ye deja. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, that's it.
Ebi azori begu.
And make us a nyame adwa.
Ebi susu benya ni papa.
It's very sad, but that is the reality. Me ya. Because obi eba sorry anya hwekura ka nyame asem obeti bi. But the nyame adwa, me say nkrofo sorry be de.
Northeast, okay.
Nyame adwa kira nkrofo sorry be de. Papa Libya boga. Media for no kenye kira Sunday go say kira na mo ye adwuma pa. Ene kura de ka munya nkoda. Because ehuru de ko gbe kira de. Kamu ko churches no.
Church by church.
Church by church.
We every Bernard El Bernard. Ni abetwempo Nigegezi ho
Opambo
ni ekọ pambo ni ekọ Osubempa
na Roger omokoko
ni ekọ Walasi na namua
dia hede umama mkama bem kamo ze church sin bebre o ha kam bedro out of bounds
ebisa ze o ye ohwa wo besra na ze
Argentina was a basa nyankopon ba akopo Yakupon ba akupe and nyame so onye utter of confusion nyame onkeka nipa ti mom so what you see aha eji ebetumi abase nyame ni me be kasa ne e di afa Owia TV ho be ka kire mo but echina obetumi ni lawyer akosa so akasa se enura say na me nyame make but ne say na nyame make efa mo ayi no ho ti dia me kan no nye se makasa dia me kan enye ayi but ne say na maker and no because prophecy is progressive.
Engineer say Yankopon timi sesa na dwene.
Oh, onyame timi sesa na dwene wo bra wo de nya. Etina interpretation of the onyame aka no ehu no.
Okay.
Said ye wo a
obetima sesa na dwene ma wo akodi ntro ana.
Enye so obetima sesa na dwene ma akodi ntro. Ba said ye onyame be ka no bia. Hwe Yankopon suma Jonah e woni ni. O say koka kire om say me ba be say o man.
Yeah.
Do you know why Jonah didn't go? Jonah, na dwun se onko, de ntu na dwun se onko ne se. Na onim nyame adwene. Se Nyankopon de. Okasa obese obi na nipa ne sachira na adwene a. Onu nyame ti se no. Because o nyame ode from so eche. Enti nchese na nyame twa ntro, so obese o man no. But na dwun de nim se me kokko kan. O man no betie.
Papa no ko sesa na adwene.
Ebe sesa na adwene. Enti yakoba sa pre be ka se me na Mashem control.
Okay.
Intina no person obekọ. So but God forced him to go there because the nyame here any say nipa besa chana na dwene so obesa nipa. So it is a wo she combine nkom na wo she no ti say na edifo bi. Ye renew ye munko a na nyame no omokasa. 100% prophecy so mde beba so mu 99% here obi bewu pani we bewu eje be se enye sa no man so de hia nyame because nyame pese nipa wo de boni mu. That's why we are saying the prophecy no e pa uye nyame nipa na so uye nyame ba also to me test the prophecy no say prophecy the end result ni say bema o say ye aba na aniji aba ana say ebema dwensa kira ba na dani nipa kuma akonya kopon nchen. So enti I was say a for no musu nyansa wo sa ase ni asi mo because I'm telling you if free neck or to metina radio ni TV so enke kan se munu bi ankyere ye e mekere die enti e ba sa wo
inji we ma enko
they cannot come and give us any explanations. Womo makasa do no they were specific and they were direct.
Mo kan say Yankopon mobo say we ko bobo ay say Ghana ye bobo pa Real Madrid
na me mobo chechire ye re o say no magu o ha o de chechire o re o de chechire o re et say wo kwata restaurant to kwata dia na say K20 no obi si K200 Ghana no mienu nya dia na ba bi so o hwa o say nya hwe bibia wa nimre pintin bia da o me o boa scan na oni bi o scan yes, kabedi bi. Enti ye he ka kire tie for ne afefo ne se. Nyankopon ye nsi na twetwe.
Yeah.
Nyame wo tumi wo bibia so.
Yeah.
But nye no man nyina na nyame odi ne hu rerem. Okay. Enti mamo me antwi nyame emi rerem ya manyo sema ye no man mu. Medical can earlier. God can decide who becomes president tomorrow. He can.
Yeah.
But the politics we ye mamo me ye fa no ma bi rerem ne ye fa go se nyame. Say ye nyame na aye, say ye nyame na aye.
Ya ni ye ni ma.
Ya ni ye no ma ko say nyame. Masa, share Bernard prophecy or by. The lessons results are still coming in.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, Kennedy Japan Ankasano. Lawyer, he'll be very disappointed in his performance. Ken. Because social elections are Ken Aye.
Campaign a
year
in some way.
This last year or so. Ken, on you.
Yes.
But on the contrary, compare Baumia's campaign. Say any campaign or year no 2024 never.
Difference room.
Baumia didn't do a lot of campaign now.
This time.
Yes, you can sit now and do that. We have done analysis. We had 2024 Baumia party.
In 2023.
Said Baumia si bre no. Baumia bre yama. Every day the news was about Baumia.
Yes.
By this time around, every day the news was about Ken. So
Yes.
Every
attention in Ken.
Over tears be about me about Ken so so
maybe a Ken Beko Bia.
Yes.
A news.
Yes, a news. And the media were following it.
Yes.
And Ken was not into any results here. Abeya.
Onwa be disappointed in himself.
Whose statement Ken the Beba out after the declaration.
Results Obi wo be a cause to complain say process no was
wait there. Let's just wait there. Apart from when Omwa scam is a bear muye, Misika anko. Scanner be do obi ho fire the my. It had nothing to do with ballota, ya tom printing, and ya go baby. It that way transparency. Now police for 70 now also. 70 of them walk road to station ho. Na bibi show ho. And now
we are messy
obi kanchero. Obi kanchero. It is one of the free and fair elections internal elections yenya issue bia na obi akocho 27-0 bi e wo ba bi na fa hinsin wo agent gina obi we so the constituency level into constituency level the ultimate can say I can't afford
ni agent catch any say higher to 10 miles or much or 4
bata
last one here TTB
me see we obi ntimi me kan kire o say me ntimi afford polling agents because we are constituency based.
Yes.
Constituency ni nyina share ba ba.
Yes.
Into agent ba ko na bi
enukra we
good to go we nye polling station. And we can see over 39,000 polling station. Into go for 39,000.
Yeah.
So it way there.
We na 333 polling centers and more to abano. Enti nipa 333 pa dey say
unya dia.
Na president na
so constituency bia. All those what me nipa ba.
Yes.
Any capre.
Let us say enti lessons e de maye nyina. Nyame se no. Ghana e was ye hwe ni ye. Me nkasa nyame adifo ni ha. Nyame otubini nipa kasa se de emre bi etwem no ni nipa kasa no nyame tumi maye no eno ma bi a ekoso but the ultimate intention of God is not to destroy. He didn't come to steal, kill and destroy. He came so that we will have life and have it abundantly. Inti ade bi nyame ye bi a awiye no enkwa ene ye nyame ebotaye enye owuo nyanim guase enye osaye enye confusion. So now suffer odi ministry ebe so as if say the one you are clamoring for the old time that on the floor into the ministry. And in any sense, me see me suffer. Say me see Canada pon be president. Na so be ye anawa me ya na me see nyame na afre me. How does it add or subtract from nyame our afre me edwo di ahye me say. Enti say wo a me kan wo bedwam. And now in the police, I catch and say, the Yamia catch me into your own, nay, Juma ABC. A bemu and bemu, only in the panase. I don't wait in public. Now can't sema kessie, a bufu sem, any a busu sem, my ball, my. It been a dear bedrew the hair drill. Ghana, sorry, but dead.
Oh, yes.
And so be there, papa. Put me Robbie to the points of Robbie, His Excellency.
You see, so for Nibi or my yes, no one say, Echnano, Obako fast and for the above, yes, say, or can say, ya,
It's in America, says, so the explanation be about, we will descend on them heavily. Yen for Muncho Mokra. Ghana for Asofoni be a Manyamia bro. Woman Yamia bro. Oh, Manyame bre. Because a woman Yamibra, the angle they say, and then Yamia Juma Edding, so nam crow you when this all your soft.
It's true. It's true.
And didn't see the man, but
yeah,
yeah, good, yeah,
yeah, the mass of one, yes.
Yeah, you go for Namanabasa. That's the truth. Yeah, you go for Namanabasa. Dan Kasabi, Obi a won't sorry cry, wouldn't Yamia, or Fus wouldn't Yamia, because the poor mass of it's off there. But the net, she no mass of be. Any deep will be, evangelist will be. Ama Yamisum, I think. Ya ko twinya me di be rebi bia bibia emfa nyame ho kra ne ya ko twinya me ye di na ba be rem ye botom any din a ye penti say we see nyame say Kennedy Japan is the next president anu de mean to mean that to say Kennedy Japan next president bi obetima ko independent akọ
ebi so obetima ko afafranto
obetima ko independent akọ de so be next president
obetima so ko NDC
so be next president of Ghana there as we speak now mean to mean ka say into me mem but so be leader
of MPP
there
de kika ko
there and it me can be because next president there obetima ko independent but even within his own party
say can decide so all things being equal results are here any the hu say ko say na je say Walusu no.
Walusu. Oh, free MPP.
So free MPP or co-independent.
Everything is possible. But maybe I will never advise Ken.
Okay. So free MPP.
So free MPP.
Say Alan here.
Alan here. I will never advise Ken. Say on yes sir. I will never advise Ken. Say on yes sir. Me say Ghana for so omu two for na one tie ni year. Omu two for no tie ye no. Umbesa asero. Yes,
okay.
A being a future of the man for Frantono. If he said, Alan, no future to take his decision, no take it. You go for didn't come up. You call your better man, call your better hour near day. And then Alan, the political career.
71 out of 277.
But
Sisive,
but we are 32,000.
Yes.
Ken 14,000. You go soon free so so it means 18,000 votes in a dollar.
Yes, 18,000 votes in a dollar.
18,000 votes in a dollar.
And a percentage, 58.14.
And a 25%. 18,000 votes. Ain't mean Kobasa say, yes, about me answer good. She's only bill. Diaka, it's not possible.
It's not possible, yeah.
In 2 months, because I would yen sorry free to know over 100 about.
Yeah.
In your track, you cross 100.
In your cross 100 New Year.
You be who the echo. Enti, Mrs. say I can say, Omo jubility, Omo strong room, collation center, jubility. Omo so there is all the results may not even come out before somebody comes and concede. Some people come and concede. Even before you don't cross so halfway.
Yes.
That is also
yeah, new half. Yes. Yeah, new half now. 5 no bakwa babonti aba concede.
Onya concede super.
Ayeka.
Not say so
say or consider say I am congratulating
why
so the home consider no the medical baba consider figures ben wo hu a or consider say meji defeat tum na mo me congratulate why
for there
wow Lawyer, 71 constituencies out of 277. They are Baby Druni. But Brian, I had you.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, I had you.
Impact very great. And
Brian, I had you.
There's a man of some kind of impetus, and there's some zeal, some enthusiasm going forward, Air Force to reckon with.
Yes.
And a bois. There will be a man for opportunities.
Yeah.
Now, only partners out opportunity, and a Berman who sampa. What didn't say, and I said to say, but the challenge now is the monetization, overly monetization of our internal elections.
Well, then we bit him as I know.
There's a way out.
politicians.
Oh, there is a way out.
You increase it 4 million delegates. They will find a way. They'll find a way.
And if we don't take care, time will come. We have a lot of people with questionable character going into parliament. Now we have been what? Witnessing some.
Yeah.
What the paper crab to us one kind
of paper some no crab and because say oh mo ade no mo yere nyina say e di kan e ma
communication and legislative assembly.
It's like you are reading ade na.
Oh,
why you know?
Ade na what try ya type about at least research assistant.
Public speaking ya mo chere ye ni mo ko chere busy bebre. Public speaking ya mo chere ye.
Anybody say fambo? Chire mo say a dear because ye and I said me himself and son of the parliament. Na what speciality be.
Yeah,
expertise
what
be.
Brebi.
I'm 96. Parliament from both who are political divide, MPP, NDC. Musa Papa we buy Wabobra. We had a track record, proven track record, impeccable one. Papa, or quite young 17. By nay, they don't be a or
Sorena or Cassa. Who say unim dear walker? Unim assembly or be fair free, and then your debate see no. Now no Joe Wise, and your mind needing come on, say me na all free parliament. No mind in the say, now Joe Wise, now say 2024 unko bi no so unko bio. If he say or some also this some mind or some we. No busan say na inchi say the osuro and the osuma Ghana. The next parliament na eba nipa eba honum okan ne yefan so mo nkona nipa ne bi mrebi but a nipa de odi bi mo nipa gu parliament say no ye mu o manimtia but ebinom sene omusi ye omo ne mafa no ene sene asem da hokra ne yese onkasa mfa ho a sebi reverend nye bibia na agisi ma okwan ma ukọ research ban sana oba be pass comment to like your general view, your general overview of BB and no say I wan kan kire me no say nka oboma mane ansa na my research we dey say yeah we can say common sense ade bi but baby ya ba be do no jo wise e sound dey say warning no mra oni chairman sabonsumu exit parliament the 9th parliament na e ba no na yenim nipa eko yenim nipa ombedi nkunima ko aro ka kire say the 9th parliament na e ba no any anyway
what I think that going forward I'll see maybe a past MPs experience and
yes honorable Joe Seusu
who had NDC side
yes is it Ben Kumbo papa we Cletus Avoca that's all. Oh,
so strong.
Wow.
It's for me now. I don't know. Okay, so I think the ABC or that institute. Is it a
yes. Now no man say people for say it was it says o mateba could be patriotic and a patriotic institute to say yeah.
And to be our spouse say be a person of MPP. So go through.
Sir, party no. Okay.
6 months course. And it should be a major requirement.
Okay.
So learn about what the work of what as a legislator. The work as a legislator.
We want a party no credit they call parliament. Got to so nim party in history. In nim way.
It don't see some person be MP also go through 6 months course. No some basic things. Even crap on my winning still no refresher training. Now, smart orientation, but you who say what ideas be or have 24 be with him. Your common answer. Oh, say, or double your wife saying, Musu 15 by being a coin. No, but why is so bad? No, I had a lawyer practice of call a friend say
DVLA. Where CEO, yes.
So we see the experience.
And on time, you who said DVLA ABA district offices near they expanded.
Other places near Mamponia. It's in a dream. Well, carry what it takes. And you heard I could say, we are not at least. You should learn it before you catch the legislative assembly. But the people who said the quiet move us to you, no, and I didn't see now the ever getting nice.
Oh yeah, politics in the say yeah yes get for aduane o. The Akika Kodazana. Says, I know my no. Say,
good for democracy.
Uniska, now would him the other day, but you also can run for the one.
Under the fourth Republican Constitution, it's good. If you look at the first parliament, second parliament, under the fourth Republican, now just suppose it would be in 8 and 9 years, or more corner. South and first and second, and then Jessica said,
let me carry 2000 kura year 2000, ni 2004. Na nipa ne wo parliament. Almost sorry no more kasa. Who say yes?
Mr. News, and you're late, and you're too late.
You're late.
But also
AI generation, pentemu.
The current speaker. So 1 year as a parliamentary, more institute, you also must train your mouth.
Yeah.
Scholarships, governance structures. The one for this, no Matthias. Also, more than what green, you know, the other parliament. You will get there, but just say a quiet fast to call when treat to parliament any here. The quiet fast to call in the baby now actually. Now, so many opportunity in we can still change certain things. But Libya, what I don't think, sorry, in your estimation, don't you also think, say, if you have to expand the electoral college, allowing card-bearing members so much to be voting rights, I was about Buama, not necessarily so quote 5,000, and I say 2,000. Never a chance down as a cement to come home. As I will be at all.
Lawyer, union politicians, no. Oh, yes, smart too. Union politicians, no. A quite ombe faso, as I disican wabano.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. If we were to have, let's say, 10,000 friends, delegates in Subin constituency, how possible?
Where they are obeshiaum.
Oh, but share one. And no, you.
Edeya. Nipa no unginsuo nom so ho. Nipa na ebetina no.
Obi no so nya unsuo no pa no. Message.
Oh yes.
Personality profile.
Yes.
Dear why?
Yes.
Do betimi aye.
Yes.
Dear ba working against honorable Kennedy Japan. The personality what profile. I don't want to go into that much.
Okay.
No man brand a making inroads into the court there in full slow with guy and I will be crowns of our central regional United Towards what Dr. Mahmoud Baobia.
Yeah. Senior last time central region esi gina Brian Echi gidi ejina Kennedy Echi gidi no. This time I said Baumia I'm making inroads power or Remu Power Central region.
One in Central region.
Yeah, Central region.
All of them put together.
Okay, Central region, all of them put together. Kenya, okay. Mami, hwesi ebetimi a project. Kenya 8,001 Central region na omutu wie no. Kenya 8,137. Dr. Brian Champonya 2,633. Dr. Baumianya 6,242. Dr. Duchum enya 128. Kwabneje Japan enya 24. Inti between Baumia and Kennedy Japan no, a difference of about 1,900.
Central region they be so for the people here now national. I always say Kennedy bigger 2023 no. Yeah, percentage you know.
Yes, mama 2023 no. Emma mama 2023 no. Okay, we susu ye Bono East. Hey. The entire Bono East region no. Kennedy nya 828. Dr. Brian Champonya 1,391. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 5,049. Dr. Duchum 58. Engineer Kwabneje Japan 13. Engineer say what dey? Hey, Brian Champonya dey Obuno East. Wow. Oh yes, we there. The coordinators no when one for man call Rock City. On for man call Dubai. Na Go di be 2 weeks bi. Na oh yeah, o my adwuma. First time na o sweep sa vote we.
It's incredible.
Enya sem ketwa. Enya
So
sem ketwa.
money factor also influence the thought processes of delegating. So another. And this whole project we 2023 no.
Yes.
How the man baby say na me here who say e be an vote na demo ya na say be a
Pacho
it be a demo here no ma branch to be near.
Okay.
And Dr. Mahmoud so appreciating the vote. I think we need to look at that.
Okay.
Getting so away there, but margin no any be who sampa. Margin is reasonable. It could be lost in
hey. Yeah, Babedroni you. 123 out of 277 constituencies. Maybe I have a bit in the reverend.
That's 200.
Oh, yeah, we'll be through BCC.
Press conferences.
Oh, yes. Me bacho me de 2023 NPP presidential primaries election results no me bacho me de atoso. Senior lawyer ne reverend request no me pacho eni so central regional honorable Kennedy Japan enya 10,283 and Bawumia enya 6,234 so ena we no so no na
Central no Kenya 8,137
yes and Bawumia
6,242
nature say Bawumia enya I appreciate na Kendi mum eso tiye nti bia Kendi na eso tiye no ko di Brian o so yes yes when
you become
yes
but I appreciate it. It's interesting because I have when you 6,232 and I have 6,242
yes
difference of 10 votes.
It's the establishment.
Any establishment no.
Establishment
no. Was 8,000.
Na I will say Dr. Bawumia build a constituency in MPP. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ne emphasize ne godfather de ne ba politics mu. Na ne godfather ne so ne pega ne nsa. So hu se me ko we ne me doba oso mani. In 2023 presidential primaries no okoy okowie wentima nkwa nkudi nkunim if you hono mo eba no me kai se many formal NPP parliamentary candidates be edi nkomo a olusiye o say right after the elections no a owufie eja na say nani so ata no ohu ba bia no o say ho na otewa na e call ba ne phone so pick phone no a call na ye Dr. Bawumia onene kasa ise ni nkran ebeye abrabo no emawiye de hwan na eje se kakra bi susu no esuye so hu se ejiwe na efato ho ebeye yikruma se susu no lawyer obi your papa no aha wo and most of them they were in menka say distress moment wa election as a parliamentary candidate majority of them were former DCs any ade ebi akobo boka odi ne hodi nyina aguso na papa ne frɛ omo ne omo didi nkomo hyehyɛ omo nkran wo sɛ lawyer toda abrabo mutimi ko situation bi na wo pɛ obi ama na wakasa wo ho kra keke you be fine so hu na papa no hu sɛ dachi bi wo homa no nti let me start building a constituency from a honom wo me papa so me nsa okɔ e de agapade ni jame agapade ni me de ma hwɛ so it was starting no build the ababedu baby awedri Western North woo head to head power Western North region in Kennedy enya 2,275 Dr. Brian Champonya 1,038 Dr. Bawumia susunya 2,637 Educhum 28 Kwabere Japan 8 Zinake say Western North so no there's this man is it Kobe Rocky something no so na ye coordinator bi Emma Western North honomo any former Western North region on first Western North regional minister was a BB Rocky something no they the fee bi wo East Legon a check Kennedy so on campaign office on na coordinator oh yeah juma man because we results here bad 2,275 as against Baumia 2,637 nti Brian na oba mu no Brian so nya 1,038 Brian aye adwuma Brian aye adwuma pa yes me the last minute bia also ba santere gen for more pap no na me bisa mo say
Why you be brave me?
o say be dey
Just carry go away.
hey ampa o say me ye more pap me ye wo ha na ye te say Brian is here Greater Kumasi constituencies no delegates ni nyina Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Go by.
Na dipa na egu ha no. E train young man no. Am see oh.
Politics.
Yeah. Kane no so na man for fi so onim kasa. O kasa bia woto bomb. O kasa bia ye as a boom ni ade but for this campaign way me in particular me enjoy ne pa. Em no mo sign Peace Park no. Confusion bi ba say honorable Ken say baby maye say Brian assign baby na wo so sign no koto sa Ashanti region no o chechire mu say em no mo sign Peace Park say nyame na ye adom no be say ba me ane honorable Ken di tama ekeja eto like said you see car sem no obia say obia esre but me hu Brian ne other side sa na manfo hu ni sa say oye straight jacket type oye sojani ex military officer intina sem bia ye as a twintwan yes amasa sem ni bi ba ne hu nze o di sojani bi so America o broni die ni bi no di enye Ghana de no be do before complain ezi lawyer say e be start e be start ya congratulate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na.
Yes.
I think
you were talking. Initially, I think you were talking about the building of a constituency.
Yes.
Whilst we are
Yes.
Brian,
yes.
A Greek ministry. Mrantie bia ni wudi din koma faso no empower mrantie no say school na woko adwuma be na wo ye ade a wo ye bia no come into contact with him also boa so betimi akwa ni understand say one of his campaign the universities no no say at the point na MPs be 80 the new entrant no every month bia they no scout dem home some so fan to tom because why your campaign we about election sika bebre no what Lucy no also kind of also the boy say financial and so we are so strong. And today very important say any politician, anybody who aspires to become a politician, who say a nipa now we are going to deal with them. But how do you get a people who say and yeah say man sikana no nipa no ko enye bebreo. Memo nipa kakra
nipa ye.
It's managing people.
Yeah.
Because of business you say one of the managing people.
Yeah.
So who the needs, what the people want. So when you want to say, so who sad now? Maybe I don't catch your boy. Canada, Japan, who say what tap to the grassroots.
So me a grassroots person. Me I'm a common grassroots, no.
Grassroots, the ordinary person on the street,
Yeah.
We appeal to them.
Yeah.
Now the next leg of what aftermath of the campaign here, then reconciliation process. How do we reconcile the people who did not vote for?
Honorable Kennedy Japan Trump card say I will unite the party if I win. It is a see I will lose we obe availing home for the other side Reverend Omo winning so to reconcile. Na here united na. Or unpredictable. Okay. Wouldn't be
You'll be surprised. Second, said your own campaign to your mother. Or theatre, like I said, or you're that type of person. Difficult.
Yeah.
Say over to me, I predict you. So, maybe I own baby on said the BBI all of a sudden.
Oi.
Normal.
Eniyama okeka niyama bom.
Da unso ba ke kan no bas.
Ada wo expect say we di no ohodi.
But at the end of the day, say you can our political future be Ghana ha. Say political future no. Ni nyina so wa MPP.
Ni nyina so
MPP. So political future be now obit me be obi kese beyond being an MP. So obit my president and obit my vice president. Sa nyina so no.
MPP mu.
Free MPP. So we train no free MPP mo. Obey do.
Oh
yes.
Hey, boys in it for more no kasa mo amfa na ma ye nto aba o.
They also tell us say. They also tell us say. Ghana at least since 1992 be seen.
Yes.
Lessons actually say enye nipa no a odi party na nim no energy to me o. Party no dem no. Party no dem no.
It's true.
Say party na o dem no. Anta wachi a oboada. Anka Pakosindum he would have been the president for life in this country.
Oh yes.
I don't
make hyper what in the PPP na or register amount for your ID card free. Nipa on kwaje card no.
Pakosindum. Fine brains. Pakosindum.
Yes.
Only parties in me two dominant parties. MPP, NDC a ubetumi afa wo mo so
abedi to me no.
Na onyankopon kra ye fa obi su na ko no.
Na no doba Yesu.
That's it. Inti bibia ye fa obi su na ekọ.
Wow.
Ti Ghana ha so ubetumi abe president
Unam obiso.
Unam obiso.
And Obino is either MPP or NDC.
For parliamentarian here. You can become a parliamentarian wabra unam MPP.
Yes. But for president, vice president, baby a jina as Ghana ne baby a ye democracy ni aba bedo. You need either MPP or NDC. Na CPP yo mo ne ma ye enye. CPP. Miami was a coffee CPP. Gallo chama Gallo ne. Was a coffee.
Masa, such two political parties a dominant tradition in Ghana has say power baby each name. I mean I no public can say the next 50 years be an before fresh. Now and yes at least two dominant parties MPP NDC Okaba Gesi mu as the can first yes you so Gesi I hope so ko Jubilee House will be there just one party no matter how popular you are who you who free political parties anymore that is the end of your political career interior Ken no bontin so for your move and move I don't know say no more say Ken you who free party na yentoma just think about it. They are easier. Come back as a Ken giant people no. Never to am president. And I can as which me as independent.
No man to we na fe boys ne be ka bibia kire no say honorable Ken no so mo mpe wa bra. Ne be to aba.
Ken, Miss Wontie. Ken onye mistake Alan ye ni bi o.
Ken nya big man ma. Who say the last 2023 no. Ken nya mpanimfo bi amoma ma bonten amekasa ama no. Me time am who say KK Sapon.
Oh yeah, why? KK Sapon. One are benefiting from MPP from KK Sapon. Only the eating
KK Sapon modo. And MPP.
And I make sure say
the board but also
MPP
class
a certain class but the form no. Only connections are with the grassroots
any independent
no correct.
So sana make sure
Dr. Makesibe eboa abna osay asare omu nyina ba bonte sticker
no nyina mo free party nim omu free MPP party nim no mu nkojina nchene nettest omu popularity
lawyer ya boafo Ghana ba on the me yam say me pa me hu ya boafo nam say hey since when ana lawyer ya boafo kodi Ken
enti say omu eyi omu free MPP nim and the same thing with NDC all the NDC I said, look at Ghana, ha, General Mosquito General. Opa mani mistake. No one can say, maybe a bigger than
NDC. It's me free NDC.
Because as independent, I compare even your friends say, doorbell.
Bell boy. Hey, I'm a great
here. So we grab her anymore. So, sad that will be a baby. maybe a Bekosubiani or dominant political parties and our political traditions. Ushimwa, Emma, chances of coming to the top, a yentem.
Yeah.
So, sanity. And this is schools we cry, Yekui. School go how, with all due respect to a school go how, put me who say, Emma. Say we have connections.
Oh yes, very high.
Very high.
Ura office be as way Madi or secretary. We to say I'm for. We to say.
So inti sana politics net here. Minim say Ken no yes I mistake no. Sisi enkomodi.
The Ken here MPP to survive in a political career.
Yes, Ashanti region MPP. I issue through to me. I issue statement they congratulate Kennedy Japan.
Hey,
or
they congratulate one Kennedy Japan.
Sorry, Baumia for winning the press release.
Me patch on fan to so my
press release.
Yes, sir. Home region in the arena, they have that.
Okay. Me name say production team ni betimi aboa yen na omonko Dr. Baumia page. Ma hu say ne collation center resource no omo streaming live or honomo na yenhwe de ekoso kwan omo fa so a omo kekan resource ni sie ni and reverend ne lawyer nipa ba ko a ma hu say what started trending social media no so this gentleman called Musa Dankwa. Global Info Analytics. Obekan figures are or de maye se Baumia edibe wini and one other TV see. Figures are my ranger or the my and other TV so. And you're prophetic.
Elections is science.
And you're prophetic.
Oh, elections they are science.
And you're Bible.
Football, yeah, boy. Opa.
This afternoon. Currently, where we are at with our collation after the polls ended at 2 p.m. today.
Yes.
We have so
Dr.
far
Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Collation
all our pink sheets from 292 out of the 333 stations that the party's election committee set up. You know the 276 constituencies, if we had more than 1,000 delegates, they split it up and then they added the national headquarters and that resulted in 333 stations. We have only 41 stations currently outstanding that we don't have the pink sheets for. These 41 stations, you can see the distribution in the map here. If I go to Upper West, you can see out of the 15 stations in the Upper West. In the Upper West, it's 12 out of 12, so we've received everything. Now, if we come to Upper East, you can see there is outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the Northeast. We have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono. Savannah is 77. We looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only 1 station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Ashanti region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. The incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining, you are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much would change in terms of what we are saying when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point. I'll make it 5. Oh, no, but I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. No change. No change. No change. Thank you. At this point, we have to wait.
We would like to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are counted, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. And so at this point, I'd like to thank you all, and if the campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking. Inshallah.
1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pare-Ansah, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far. And it's really humbling that, you know, we have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
Are we leaving?
opportunity we be to be fully the normal circumstances we pan will be this way you know Omanda Momutu we need to commend them IGP or Power my year now idea back also MPP for going forward also share and the reconciliation how all the other candidates more deep about me form na kind of so we are on the supporters we are on the base.
The way the lawyer, they should be gentlemen and call Bawumia to congratulate him. 155. Say I can't 155 out of 277. Share results here that TV see. What it him crowd 65,000. The closest your honorable Ken 27,000.
Yeah, it's 2028 and I want him here. Next year there is a election. Also, there's the bigger task is ahead of the party, and almost an amount to be it's about what reconciliatory in nature. Because one yes and there be a divided party. When no more cause of private election, then yeah, they are media space. We carry now. It's it's also up to the NDC. Say very soon also be coming so more. A similar process, say internal party democracy and I say internal party elections, it's all about ourselves. But then somehow you can be corrected. Because some of the opponents big so. The NDC must also take a cue from the AC or MPP who say the personal attack personality or what of a candidate, which person I think say it wasn't the best. I can say we to be kind. I say we were into life history. It has much as the panel himself. See, it doesn't give us the opportunity to a party besides a group of certain scrutinizing it to the level say go have no kind of what hard. No, be also any part of the but the name should go how the babu and say and I do cry then you cray. But the quite fast so can be free by no for jet. I said a party the quack yet. The larger constituency now, we commend the MPP, the leadership. Wise, and I'm going to say this as it's a constituency, district, and national, the districts or constituency, regional, and the national elections.
Yeah.
Say, we had a lot of fisticuffs, and I say, some flashpoints be another big course, but all send them down. It has been more than successful.
Yeah.
And see, kudos to the party and all the stakeholders.
Now, Reverend lawyer, before say there's this discussion in Ekoso. We say, Bawumia be winning MPP primaries, but national elections will be lose. Money, I'm for you on that score.
Say Bawumia be lose.
Say almost say Bawumia send you pay results. I ebay Bawumia winning MPP adi. Almost say he will win the MPP presidential primaries, but will be lose national elections.
Bema, yeti obi enim tinasem. They are two about 2016. Ghanaians voted against John Dramani Mahama, candidate there for NDC. Not Oye sitting president. Please, sitting president. Underline the word
sitting president.
As a vice president, to contest election no lose. What is the big deal? What is the big deal? Huh? Yeah, 2028. Yeah, the ABC. Yeah, the ABC.
ABC, the Doma may ye send you see performing economy no hono. What about me about the assembly Rebecca?
When about Ghana had manifest them, ye did at them Ghana since 1992. When the president at the first term, I'm talking about first year.
Yeah.
And economic management activity, ye sorry, Tiano Ghana. Obia ba yebia na nakufuado until 2020 ye call elections they say covid in no ma omudi ba ye free hoba no omuti atua o MPP for no ti atua o tuom for no omuti but akufuado first time one na edidi akufuado atem what difference it is by first
2017 to 2020
yes
about 2020
and nobody who no Ghana
2019 hono mo na niema koyi pa
eti ebrede nkrabia na betre but yama Ghana for ntiase say omayin koso ohia chen bibia
okay
omayin koso ohia me me Christo ni me sofo but on any given day I will vote for Dr. Bawumia
Okay.
If I'm concerned about the growth of this country, depending on Nippon in Nigeria. Memfa religion, that's where I'm coming from. Memfa religion,
Memfa religion, yet basis, in fact, yes,
because it's a year of no
cremonity.
See, I hear why press conference. Mu amo hebino. Motin so moton kremoni mu la ho. Oye kremoni ayi gina ne nchen abe fa kabo. But omotu nya wenyum ya sida ma nyame.
Asida ye de mu nyame.
Well, Reverend Edin come up and said, the past 12 years, Nigeria, I heard I saw for Africa I said, what more?
Africa, they say I saw for Kasian, majority in every Nigeria.
We now sorry about
yeah. I'm free Nigeria.
But for the past 12 years, Nigeria President went in Muslims.
It's true.
Yeah, Tinubu,
Buhari,
Yadua.
Good luck, on an Christian.
Yeah, Yadua free no buy.
Yeah.
Get it. So it's not about the religion. It is only the religion. He has as a trump card, and I said no. The politics we moved away from it. Then who said the policy, that ideas the president is bringing on board. Now NDC performing what creditably. Or see who you're commending you. Now, in as much as the economic and the macroeconomic indicators, called the NIMS, forest, and the interest rates, and the depreciating, and some powers, so quite a Jibusana, the Biorum so much interest rates, the petrol, the price of so Toby Guma, if you are crab, a crabby Toguma, the Baba. So, is it the only indicators amount for Behatwabana? Because he will be a president when I say, will be can say, yeah, you're quite. And now the macroeconomic indicators will be to me Sumana. I don't know. I translate it to amount for pocket. I translate it to the construction of what our roads, school buildings, schools and the trees. Yeah, free home. Potable drinking water. Also, sorry, potable water. And the people getting it. These are the basic questions that people also were looking at. Says you who son of the Aquine, I didn't costing the light, I don't revenue come once is stable. These are sort of things. But a macroeconomic indicators in there, the government is performing well creditably.
Okay.
I use sample mutual. But 2028, several we are winning there. Those depending NDC candidate I don't want to wish say NDC am performing what better. That one give me any free. What's economy there? It grow. But they grow here. There are certain things that people look at what for. So where did they influence on Matuaba? Well, policy you have about said the next 5 years, next 20 years, policy about
MPP headquarters were Accra. Jubilation near Saya Koso. Jubilation near Saya Koso. I almost prepare grounds for the official declaration of NPP headquarters Accra. And our team of reporters on ground for live feedway from what's a more fancy? What's a more fancy?
Those are the research findings.
National executive Why are dear Obia led by Chairman Bute, Rita Talata Subaira, General Secretary JFK.
Jomi who said, "Oh, a new set of people. How do you mobile? And you the old one now. I'm on full fees. I'm my whole tree and
the strong, the bulldozer, national organizer. With my election, of course, BIF, come. Yes. The National Women Organizer.
Election is the only way
the National Youth Organizer. The national organizer. All our deputy women organizer.
Yeah.
Deputy communication officer.
The Burkina guy. I'm running a series of coup in West Africa. Yeah. Yeah, President John Mama, inauguration of Holy Dina. Hey, man for say, hey, who are you?
Are you in for that kind of governance system? No.
Because I'm mentioning national officers.
From 1992, we are practicing democracy. And we are getting the dividends. We are getting the results.
Police
going back to us. That
electoral areas.
That's a military system. No, it's not of the country.
Council of Elders,
former
presidents,
multi-party democracy,
former appointees,
strong recognition,
former executives, founding fathers, and the strong ones are the full soldiers.
Oh yeah, now if you go to Burkina Faso, the Niger, the Sahelian regions,
the full soldiers,
yeah.
2029, by this time we are the Jubilee House.
Security.
By this time we are the Jubilee House. Because I see dollar about for tomatoes once we are day.
80% of them, we outside.
I see petrol about from Sikakra. I would better one dollar cry as
now environment now, but we need to do more. See a bit and you're confident. Guardian when you party say, the trust, the confidence that the electorate, our more politicians above for my own.
It's true.
Voter apathy is so serious.
Do baby na among for said a interest in
this is what is happening in Cote d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
You say one part today.
But some man will disappoint me, Pao.
What disappoint you?
That is.
Very appointed.
Yeah, so.
Do baby. Bagbo tra suki kri ompre.
That is African leader for you.
African leader for you.
Yeah.
Bakwa ya de babo fa so ansa na ofri so ama wo aba. Wo be tra so a.
Mugabe kwa ya kwa fa so.
Oh.
Into one tra no do onye de oye.
Museveni.
My we no yam gwa o.
Uganda.
Yes. Wow.
No, but that onukra the oye military guy. Any oba no I tell you me. But you look at the circumstances.
Yeah.
Cote d'Ivoire. The whole international community be now what
Yes.
We have to force this guy out.
Ba wona wadi nkunim nti o se babu ko. Yes. What is our point in the junior brother be as the vice who said hey.
But Libya but I want to also reference Constitutional Review Commission. I think they are calling for one of their proposals and about 10 office in 5 years. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, because I think they've studied.
10 years no better years old.
Yeah, transplanted what was happening in UK and that of US. But West Africa, look at the number of countries and none of them office. Yeah, Nigeria, I think we have what? That commonality.
Yes, 4 no. Yeah.
Most of the francophone countries, according within the Central African.
Yeah, 5.
Saturday, we have 5, 6, 7. So when you
have
5 years now.
6 the intimate, 6 and 7. 1 term 6. 7. 5 no credit also.
5 is
okay. Yeah, we better so a decade.
No, when you say 5, based on the finance, nobody say 5. Look when I said, we say 5 years, and I say, well, yeah, they get it too. We've said 5 years. We've had enough.
So that's that.
Oh,
so we have 5 years near to one other party. No, we have. Oh yes.
Oko 2 times a decade.
Say they see and say US.
Ene gani ebenya konebra bebiru. Baby e kika koni ebetuma nya ne konebra bebiru. Ebenya konebra bebiru.
It's good for democracy. Today you have said that there are politicians so no
more city up money
more participatory so dey bia am for be see for bibia nkonko sie dem na fa ibe chichire so anoma wewu anaso mu no dey wo ye bia roba timamfo no ayre wa update o mu so man chichire man kan kodo amani to sa na mo we ni adu have say dey adu once we engage the public e wo do mu ye bia now we have be to say e-levy every MPPD e-levy about they say end. And now the dead finance minister, I don't know call public engagement in now I too late. But I don't know I be very.
Mo there's assembly wa hasi ya Dr. Makesibe ebo aka na me bebusa mo say at this point looking at the numbers. I'll urge the other aspirants to place a call to Dr. Baumia and congratulate him. We are one party, so we can move forward in unity. Dr. Makesibe Eboa, senior member of Kennedy Japan's campaign team and former member of Parliament for New Jabeng constituency Wokufudia. Weye asemwa waka monene yadwene.
I think it's too late.
Well, almost 3 hours after elections.
What I'm saying is that it's too late.
Maybe our results here, Babedri. Are I know money about me a number.
From the party office.
Yes. Or headed towards the
national office.
Yes.
So
towards it by now, some common way in our friend. And this sound common way and be crowd invite him or say, come join me, cry. Na yin in Ibia declaration. No,
because Bokabu are easy.
We among for say we need the proper ma boka. Bokagu. Hey. Oh, but Makesibe, Dr. Makesibe, but I'm a penasem, but my penasem the more power with this assembly.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late. The only thing they can do is to join him at the national headquarters to cover up Omanim Guasiano. They should join him at the national headquarters.
Yeah.
Yes. So that before he declare about me,
but Obisu say Educhumi in Kumasi, and
let's fly to the court.
Masa, whoever won was going to be declared at the party.
Say Educhumi we ya, and ka Kwambia sonka Obeko. Okay.
They are all
it don't mean find your excuse.
It's something that they were told.
Yes.
Maybe
but say lawyer call there, you could place this call and send be cry wako.
Message,
Maybe you do your message send you. Makesibe Eboa say all the other aspirants should place a call.
That's the way they are having it.
Is a President Kufuor ne Mahamad any be in 2020 or and
but they will meet at the appropriate time now. Because they have to work, they must work.
I was say omo malusu no di ya obi ana omo malusu no also mu di ya obi also mu di ya say bia they were not treated fairly and
we say they don't hear baby this no
so
say
fan say baby say you weren't treated well.
That is to tell you that you can't have any excuse.
Wow.
And the only thing I had to say, time no create to abanukra and favor me. I ne hamatan na me body any whether no. Otherwise, there is nothing.
Wow. This is transparency live level pictures from MPP headquarters.
The transparency level in this election.
Yeah.
I mean, we police vote na ho ya kan ya anti ba bi se wo bi the paper share no akotum Kennedy ya stop o candidate bia say won ko in wa come show down
say o party agent kura bi
look at the time na nkofo bebre kura ya to awie before 1 o'clock na police stations bebre kura ya to awie obi akọ ya obi aso aye na yi ni TNT so atua awie
Brian na yebeka say bia ne nkrofo ni bi ebi eha ne kakra nisika no
ayisu nye dey
Educhu
so nye dey party party this kind of the party on kra home to awie enti be say I too late. It's unfortunate and look they can assembly earlier as abisi so say resource no just say MPP was still me adwuma internally because side the only leaders here followers here send the signal
send a bad signal say ya to aba wie be 3 hours ni o and figures about bonting na most so mo say collation centers minim kra I know say honorable Kennedy Japan e ba boy no and na manage ne collation center ewo shiashi or something aho no ye ne collation ne ba boy na manage inti by now you know say anko ye inti at least
and now they are still relying on the prophecy. Say God is going to change something. Maybe they are still
maybe I have a bit dread. Maybe I have a bit dread.
Now you can't tell me about it. They are still relying on the prophecy. Say, Bibi bet me as his
my friend me suffer say me change kakra. Into a chain. A directive from
that. At this time of the day, opposite declare when you know congratulating. At this time of the when you are. This is internal intra-party politics. Internal party.
Because our party no election committee no program lineup omo ye say aburo so by 6 o'clock there. Na near we no abedru party headquarters. Na electoral commission for declare no. Na oma pega nsa obi anko fie nkoda. It ends there.
Can cry out to Nabawi.
Otunaba was central region, yes. I say central. I say Dompe, no free, I no Tonaba. Indeed, from central region to Accra, drive a cra. Abroso abe 2 hours B, 3 hours B. So car papa. Your befriend moto kids, me faumra. Hey, car papa, Ubedrusia. Wow. And the way feed a yenya the free NPP headquarters. Hey, na wano no. Okay, we munyina no more about me a campaign office. So nto munyina ba bedru party office on mo a omo train the arrival of. Oh.
I don't know the NPP has one.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
After declaration of Owia. Yeah, so yes. Huh?
It was said a positive.
Now what is it? It's NPP for.
We omo force omo say ebia baby will be akrache bra. Me kai say 2023 Kennedy Japan join about me on stage na so. Kennedy Japan, yes, and I join. Yes.
They all converge there.
But at least a call into me ba na ma join ni wo efe. So but see ne nka market be bo a big man in the camp of Obedu Accra o. Obedu Accra market be bo Obedu Accra. Okay. Oh, Reverend, maybe I be doing it. Hey, 206 out of 277 constituencies. He said, "You bet Mark said Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, a flag bearer elect of MPP." Say, dear, ya Kenya no
81,000.
Yes, 71 constituencies now. Can make sure say yeah they could count 50,000. Yes.
But it tells you that voter turnout to
70 constituencies.
71.
I got 71. Say we 206.
206.
Yeah.
71.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus headquarters.
Yeah, plus headquarters. So yeah. Yes. Indeed. Say me ba for resource here that TV you see. Say ya kind 206 constituencies. Ya kind 206 constituencies. Lawyer that's it. Pa ya kind 206 constituencies out of 277. Not results in it that she Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 32,047. 32,047 are a year 22.12%. Brother Champon vote na Reverend 29,214 representing 20.17%. Dr. Mahmood Bawumia enya 81,709 representing 56.41%. Dr. Yao Oseduchum enya 1,558, representing 1.08%. Miami of engineer Kwabena Japan enya 321, representing 0.2. David.
21.
Representing 0.22%. It's a no, and a year Kwabena Japan. Say dear, Reverend. Say dear. Is it your say?
Why the powers conferred on me?
You are retiring. Minimum of fire. Ebisa sadia we are no ye nyina no na or the revive the relevance in politics.
But
and yes sir.
Or revival could do baby. He has gone more than 5 times. More than 5
yes,
times.
Yes. Wakwa.
They say they drone in there.
But on also free Ashanti region, he can be considered as running mate.
Aye.
So,
baby, I say on there. Say Baumia be president.
Yes.
Should Baumia become president? Opinya baby.
Yes, say Kwabena Japan any CV Baumia. So be kai emra mo koto special voting bi wie ya. Resource ba bonti ani pe bi started some yedin. Kwabena Japan ye media interview e G defeat tum e ka che ni ada aspirants ring na so bi anyintum because Aden was fair. It was fair. And at this point, Kwabena Japan enfre Baumia and congratulating na eme nwanwa. And Kwabena Japan so ni Baumia echo race. Olusi ye no okodi Baumia chi ne call campaign 2024 elections no. Oyobia odi Baumia chi ne nante pa.
Say you did 1,558. 1558.
Yes. Sengre one.
Brian, why are you ma?
Yes.
Oh, but Odim, I did back what? Boy, ma, I actually my judge so they say MPP elections, you know, who decided later about.
Sir.
First contest on the Baumia.
Yeah.
Look at the votes he got. I man in your dream say.
Yes. Obetima Atwaso.
Brian, when did he come into the race?
Very late.
He has been there.
Yes.
Brian, he decided very late.
Yes.
So
Obeba reasoning.
She had the first appearance.
For 20%.
Yes.
Why are you?
20%. I think that time say who kakra resources kakra.
Yeah.
Who decided later.
Later.
I'm saying some phone in some. Who can't tell me no maso.
Now my phone.
This is the time I can enough time to do campaign. This should not be his performance.
Last one, so you say 37%. To say, no, say about 22%. Hey, Debbie.
And so this is the time.
Why ye campaign when you bra campaign pa? Yes. Omuji omanimbe dinachi. First one, and I say akwe ankonam. Now say obi crowd eba no. Yes. Is it crowd on your structures, in your coordinators, in your regional D&D nina.
It just say all resources.
O kakra da ho.
Na say o come obamu later.
Okay. Yeah, Ken. I wish to congratulate. Where? Untumi dia no. Oh, okay. I wish to congratulate His Excellency Dr. Baumia on his victory in the NPP flag bearer election. This has been a difficult period for our party, especially after the outcome of the 2024 general elections. But this process has shown that the NPP remains a strong, democratic, and united political family, capable of reorganizing and preparing for the future. The work ahead of us is clear. We must rebuild, reconnect with our base, restore the confidence of the Ghanaian people. This will require honesty, hard work, discipline, and above all, unity. I supported this process because I believe the NPP must always put the party first, not individuals or personal interests. Now is not the time for blame or internal divisions. Now is the time to close ranks and focus on winning again in 2028. I therefore call on all members of the party across all regions and at all at every level to support our flag bearer and contribute to rebuilding a stronger party and organization nationwide. For my part, I remain fully committed to helping the party build a solid grassroots structure, mobilize our supporters, and prepare ourselves for a successful return to government in 2028. We may have lost in 2024, but we have not lost our spirit, our values, or our beliefs in Ghana. The NPP will rise again together. God bless the NPP. God bless our democracy. God bless our mother Ghana. Signed, Bernard Enchibo Siakon, Wuntumi, Ashanti Regional Chairman, NPP. Indeed, Reverend, so far, Ononkwane Regional Chairman, Waba Bonting, and make can say Odisa, because NPP believe he say Ashanti region party no make can say omu fruma ese omu ho de nyina na Ashanti region nti say me na me lead regional ekuta party no na say party na ko abatu obi say ya na say me ba bonten abebo de wadi nkunima ba so a say bi ne kwan so ano no onye mfom so ana me boa
onye mfom so my yard wa trade leadership but say wo mu nyina be ka bo ma ye adwuma pade abo party ni so ya another thing it's a party no loss nyina no mu nyina associate no my MPP
omu nyina ka ho bi
MPP antime ni nkunim omu nyina no mu ka ho bi so omu amahu say party ni here reorganization the earlier they start the better omu hwe say enche party no omu free top no omu ba bottom abeye constituency elections and national elections omu hwe so mbema fair play obia ofata bia betumi enya kwanya no asom party no.
I'm told to say Honorable Kennedy Japan Akasa will say God will take care of you. Go inside, eat and drink champagne. Kennedy Japan tells supporters at his campaign office.
Hey. I was say.
Honorable Kennedy Japan say, God will take care of you. Wait, Kotu. God will take care of you. Go inside, eat and drink champagne. Kennedy Japan tells supporters at his campaign office. We,
you,
the Eba. If you Honorable Kennedy Japan, yes. I won't say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeso so I congratulate you. Yes, and one eseno. Anamibwa. Yeah. I say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeso so I congratulate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Na mami reading a message no. No okay. Or trot on the Facebook page. It is only Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Facebook page. I'll call on more. Now I verified the member became. Or say a hearty congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on his resounding victory in the just concluded presidential primaries of the New Patriotic Party. I am equally grateful to the leadership of the party and to all the aspirants who participated in this process for their maturity, discipline, commitment to ensuring peace and a successful election. My sincere appreciation also goes to all NPP delegates who embraced our message of hope and renewal and who have trusted the future of our party to the capable hands of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now is the time for unity. Let us come together as one party, firmly united behind the elephant and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as we rebuild, reposition, and prepare the New Patriotic Party for victory in 2028. Where Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ne Facebook wall sisi abe 16 minutes ago and opposed to ne boss Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wa congratulating no. Me ba cho mompe Honorable Kennedy Japan ne speech ne mayen interview no ye no any messenger or de ema okay kukwa so mu ode a yenkoti Honorable Kennedy Japan yenkoti Honorable Kennedy Japan bra
one people and at an appropriate time you see how things unfold. One people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry, God will take care of you. God will take care of you. He knows today. One people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry, God will take care of you. God will take care of you. He knows today was going to come. We didn't know, but God that created us knew today will definitely come to pass. We have experienced that in 2023. So today is no different. So I'm begging you, stay calm. There's a lot of food. Go in there, eat. We have champagne, wine, beer. Eat.
Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompreko Japan and yete no enken we Reverend at least na je say still out ne Baumian Kasayo utie ne nsemo Kenya Enkasai kebi anko be catch so I've called yeah.
He's not easy to predict.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now,
Mahu said this time, Honorable Kennedy Japan elusu voter region to Dr. Brian Champon. Oh.
Brian won. Even
yes, Baumia elusu.
Yeah. Elections in there. Smoothness.
Oh yes.
And let's hope say positive signs of reconciliation be between Kennedy and Baumia. Maybe the Mrs. Susa Baumia when you're Kennedy Bonnie. Kennedy mom and the baby why Baumia Bonnie.
The
campaign over my year since 2023.
Yeah, Baumia Kasa and answer why you be a menetia Kennedy Japan.
Who can cry of occasion?
Yes. Send you see
conducting. Yeah. But compare that.
Cochiano, Nini Ding Como.
Yes.
And most of the time, we say Baumia mum ne Kennedy.
Vice President.
Yes.
He is the second highest
person. Yes.
He became the leader of the party.
Yes.
He has become the leader of the party.
Yes.
But when Yen who say,
Minam ye leader, and Timmy who means you, but still on no mum. About Robert Yao
didn't can and show maturity, political maturity. Na yen hunu bibi after this election. Yes, sir. A bear campaign can see a party.
And unse so be kai ya ko ye interview bi wo UTV enuanom UTV ho no mo busa na se honorable Ken ye busa wo amanfo se ye musa wo se ulu su a oba be support the owini ye no ana mo ka say no comment on kasa enu ma Brian Champon kra so ko ye interview wo UTV aka say sa asem na Kennedy aka ne ehu pa na party mpanimfo emfre no pe nkomo a wadi kakra yi ka list o campaign office ya to abawie resource ababonte anko yi amaw upie free ho de u kofie baby a ukodi obi anim but once media no ho no mo de at least minuanom anko yi na bia minua na odi nkunim no mene na kasa ma sure no kra say you work together ye be we
Ken no ankasa ne political future e wa people mo minim adwena e be woni tirim of course it's too early say yep obetima take decision say make obi anami
e bia na wa futu no amfa o no ate ne ho
but whatever be the case you know on kai who say steps bia we taking it may come back to haunt him say our political future bia na political engagement be here that or party ni ma on share steps I will take here wo mo ben no en kan sem bi nchire no 24 so what you say na on to anamobia ebeboa
Reverend Me bacho monfa picture into TV. Kuku, are you sure said this statement is coming from Prophet Bernard L. Bernard? Me bacho monfa any Kuku monfa into TV ni so monfa the picture into so ansana. Ya Reverend bacho statement in that TV no so then or say public statement and apology. Or say I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. Through a book, videos, and media interviews, I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan would win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry. I ask for your forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority. Many people trusted my word, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I do not blame anyone or shift responsibilities. I accept that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability, discernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in Ghana and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for your forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my actions may have sown doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and to those who continue to pray for me. Signed, Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Ishon. Kuku ampacho for the picture to TV ne so. Samanfo nim no a na omo enhunu say nye bosrem ka asante. Anchira mpese kuku a ede ne picture to TV ne so. Yes. In the era of amanfo tro letters. Mo so for na music ko be na deal ahun nka onye no video form mo anka on twen kra na kira no pa na sore dem hono mo no a oye prophecies ni ade du ba bi kra no oni NPP boys ni bi enya issues akasa tia om so oni omunya issues enya bata me kai say oni kofi oposun cancer me ba twenty in come send ba inti
that John Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come. His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency is the same angel that made me to speak to the current Inspector General of Police that in 2025 a new government will be in power, and in less than 4 months as they are in power, he shall be made the IGP. It is the same angel that made me to speak to Dr. Gideon Wako that there are 2 elections ahead of him. One is a primary, he will win, and he will win the main election, and 2025 he will be in the Parliament of Ghana. It's the same angel that has made me to consistently speak about your coming. Today the angel said I should tell you face to face. The on the 31st of January 2026, the number you pick during balloting that has made this as your symbol after the election, this will be your position. Stretch your hands towards them. Excellency, it is the same angel that told me
me kaisem baako bi ono man hini di onkomo na ba me en number 32 ze or 20 something percent. But me and right. Ono so see 2 minutes ago the Facebook page and I say the Twitter yeah and what you go on where the WhatsApp status you it was say every political process offer lessons. Data shows who is ahead. Strategy decides who stays ahead. The delegates have spoken. I commend the NPP leadership, appreciate my research team, and extend my congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The focus is unity and collective task ahead. We are not so air catch.
Until I'm a country, because I the reorganization of the party. The primary response to Nanya. I think that's the next video I kind of last week.
I was of a good so you didn't come here, your team, you didn't catch them say a team war party headquarters were crying. We a live video from party headquarters Accra. What I am going come on. And next open the whole day, the whole night. Sorry. Because me can say upon bio, me papa upon bio betina ha say last week okasa wi na wo bae opie hu kwakwa no say o use word bi ma o say wo ye destroyer wo o say this boy a destroyer ko ye adwuma bi anu wasi e kire
na mse me ofa
no say ni nyina
no ofa pa be kasa na mo se me mra be tutu na fu ase na ye me ya pa o me o ye pani ba kwa party ni o respect na ye na respect no e ya me ya papa ne kan in fact yes, I say Yajuma. On the election results, now contemporary politics, Nippon results say MPP and 41.
Yeah.
It looked embarrassing. So we crowd culture be said, but I was fit to lead this party again. But I was convinced, I'm sure I sent him. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia you may be and Zano who said me, maybe man. It was almost about after 3 months before, after the December elections.
Okay.
And to be free march, and some and even who say people were still confident in him. And Ashanti Mr. T make almost all the 47 constituencies. Try to engage constituency executives. Now some of them they started say Jumano. And I'm saying our results now now executives no crack us be share on behalf of Bawumia executives no promote me from Freebie. Especially one no money convinced some best are supportable. Into Baconabia executive 17 or to be at 12. Assembly members kakra, coordinators kakra, and any of them are share on that exercise. No money what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What can I say? Be report come out Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yes.
When Dr. Mahmoud
Bawumia. For Papa we any reading apology no.
So one of the buy idea.
So one of the buy idea.
Okay. Okay.
And the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the politics. What we know be Sana who saw your politics, but what we know be Sana who said he's not doing politics. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say you don't even see politics around him.
Okay.
And so as somehow on the can say, so try and draw crowd convince you put this man on a stage. As somehow kind of wale. 2 hours will be the Kumasi for Kuma repeat the same thing 2 hours. So on to say you move your could now independent euphoria.
Yeah.
Dependent so you don't even give out your message.
Yeah.
You just move along with them. But this man is very consistent and academic. So somehow kind of person kind of man who said your kind of hano. It would treat. So last time I were in the campaign, I think the day before you Wednesday. I think there were Tuesday or Monday and I never call campaign. You Adams, Your Excellency, everything shows you are tired. I said, Dennis, I'm tired, but not in my brain. Which I said,
yes.
You should expect said the Oya, you will be obey. And tonight, a friend said, I'm sorry to man Kasama and Crawford, and especially with tribal and religious matters and professional instigated. And you know what? The danger of it, and I said, they are Katia Bawumia internal elections. Name what advantage NDC is going to take off. So I am going into another general election. And some of us stood firm and are tired actually. There have been a lot of challenges, especially in Ashanti region. Working for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, sometimes it became like a personal project on Working for Bawumia appeared to be some people's personal project in the region, so it has been difficult.
So I be in 2024 elections, and I say Nipa be J Bawumia boss.
So going into this primaries, Nipa be a cycle champion chair. Bibi the drum go.
Because omubedi Bawumia chino. Nipa be J boss. Ya makwa mama anya adwuma.
Opportunity to see say be more profile of executives sir. Omo adwuma ma bra champion get to understand. Most of them are below 35 years.
executives are more NPP more ye adwuma ma Dr. Brian Champon. Most of them are below 35 years.
40 years. Most of them. And it's because of a name maybe. Normal friends say they didn't belong to the Baumia group. So what I say, you say
I say Baumia onyini mmoro so bia.
Baumia no na problem.
But nipa na e wo no ho no.
Men crofo here Mama Baumia. And some of them when we started well with them, especially between January and May. But they do baby down near my year, then they all went to no more cast you know our problem. You can't solve it now. Let us go. So this contest, I always maintain to almost say no more cast deeply say. Ashanti region, for instance, say I know we wouldn't get what we were able to get in 2023, truly 59.2%.
Current energy munya say
59.2.
59.2%. 2023 no nya say
66 point something. That's 67% roughly. And it was reflected in the national.
Now then, I'm the picture we are to see.
I'm say no person show suffer.
Okay.
Okay. Suffer no person show it.
Okay.
It ya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia didn't tell you did actually say or you genuine. Like I said, or genuine me. Ade ba kwa e ma me hu ni yi.
Na den na mo ma bonten so fo hu sa so e genuine.
I feel na bere na so.
Okay.
Yeah, was a party na ni na nkoton for anything. Because me hu ni abonten koton ba me abi a na nke beto ba na say ya do tumi na candidate. I have to take him to the market once he's selected.
Yeah.
But my point is your conviction there you know he's genuine.
Yeah.
And we see say ade boy me ma me gi ni di more time to ba bi o mo say Ashanti region enko form ni enko research mo say di ntia we. And when we get out and we speak to people, our questions I think there were 38 questionnaires. Obusa question in na baby how we set 38 in our list. Obusa allows to know particularly about his religion and tribe. And he develop questionnaires no. Honorable chairman say fie na try develop questionnaires because committee on na da no. As our question you know you dodge sir because we didn't want to confront the matter say. No question and religion and then the tribe can who be ntini di kugo sir. Yeah, I started first day near the question, the second day near to the third day that people say who he has said the Kobico. I ran the mum na the cotton crofut. The last day when we met honorable chairman, I said I have a problem. I then any panel in the call contest and then to me you bodu some about him so that so I don't see a problem. I bet me any feedback in here. That's the truth. Any other question and to your questions in you just have to find a very nice way to carve that question. The moment you mention a religion and a tribe, you can't notice that there's always and count.
Okay.
Count. Then, and there may be a bit of the kind work. I want to say, prove no, I say repeat.
Okay.
You can't say any way, you can't, you oh. It's one about me say no, the matter cannot be a problem. So when you a problem there, and then be a far not torn could do you know. It is easy for us to continue from there and say let's have another person. They always maintain say, oh yeah, past question. Go around where we catch them say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is like our past question teacher. Maybe a question them crowd their exams or compare past question. The idea is that our crowd solve a question in there.
Yeah.
Not no kono could share similar question.
Yeah.
And so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is presenting NDC for far and near my batabata no why to me and at least we know what they can say about Bawumia. We know what they said. I know ye papa ne bi a to me enya. And I said bre amakwai. Once we know that, we will be able to tell the Ghanaian people the truth from the diver trouble, you know. And so why not maintain him? Because it is better than say you do before for Baba. No, so I questions Baba near enough time about the personality. Because that's what the NDC is good at. They did it to Akufo-Addo. And on the BT 2008. Now they've done it to Bawumia in 2020. But what is the tender likely who say you do before for Baba won't be fine. So let's go straight with Bawumia. Maybe it was his house or Uncle Fork kind of crew. The young girl for you call Bawumia bar. Send and then we could share Bunia Cabraba at the word or so. And I was an annual free. You hear Owia TV. The cotton was a sound since some of kind of cost was a local room. And they did come on. One of the argument and who so advanced along the campaign said the Bawumia bar conversation about economy by a day.
Yeah, for voices. Your mama twas to say, yeah, Bobby Beckham.
And debate the economic gains of the MPP, and then you have not studied data. Yeah, MPP for so also MPP. Now so to mean defended the record of a Kufuado on economic terms. And then we wouldn't what to say.
Hey,
because the point is clear.
The President Mahamani ato force mu ye nyina.
Why then? We be busa why then?
Almost $1. Atiaba form.
Almost $1 na
and
atiaba form.
Ye husu sa atiaba form. Petrol prices.
Abaya then. Yaw. Mpanimfo say almost the empo. Baby or why I say oh me refi but it's like you see be there fortunate. You know the about to your children you never be a day.
Your dog a took do a jam
on that chance empty. Yeah. And with your mind out to one there, but Sabiansi and Tokamai, come my. The oil and silver builder reserves a go on a daching. Drew by Venice be a for bit is a COVID and never be Bobby are seen and our corner and corner sabre no core reserve. I buy no down also. I never buy a galam say call pneumonia there was so to good and good. I have to build your good honor. And over fat a more 13 tons in less than 1 year ton. Eddie Huska or so a bomber day. Now so a bomber day. Yow. I could have go do. But we had named a coup for less than 2 years. Accumulate what the 1 year bet 20. It was $1 because of a gold no seek and none and in order to go bank. I open $1 per hour and into the boy in a day, Bessicano. Oko Bank of Ghana, gold none would you see for that in any hobby. I know you have a move. Nanke buy now, what you buy from 2022 no. And I 8.7 tons on a Ghana from Kwame and Chroma pencil. You accumulating a coup for a number of money and economy, Nankamunya. I know you have a move. Enti sans no kra nkomo no kra de me enko my enko ho kra se bre no so a you discuss it and no kofa koku ahwe Ghana sa from tetekwashi bre so ene koku edua eno agrofo bi afa abe wodo ne woma no musi koku omo se aban no tawo ntua nto mo mfa koku ne ma no what if say what is ye nto koku da
janko mo we ye beto aso
so the person make can say ba umia no nyama bi won ho bi anu ha woton na nyi I don't know convince ya you be. You get to see the baby will be a part in that say be changing. I don't think you have motivation a honey free.
Na many Reverend Buffet Dinko Mobi say be seen ayeti mu na mo Dr. Baumia strong room. And Chebiana ye fan in live from the coalition room in Accra and some of boss Sonia the other day and they say ne operayan sound Reverend operayan sachichi monia de ade ono so kasa kakra da ne campaign members no team ni nyina ase ne yebusa bibi say Dr. Marcus be ebo na akotworo ato ne page say at this moment ofi say figures about bonten ene niam ohu no ofi say all the aspirants to call Dr. Baumia no mon congratulate no na unity na party no ehia sese ne ye ka bibi say yenti Dr. Duchum Kobneje Japan Dr. Brian Champon, Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan. Yente, so mubia afre Baumia say or congratulating no. Who inside? Baby says he.
Meaning kind. Officer no yan kind there.
Okay. Okay.
But at the end of the day, we are now with election. We are. Oh, we are called the child. I mean, so offer.
Oh, yes. Because. Okay, election now we are.
Why you crab at the room?
Long night.
What bread? To answer, oh yes, all dinner when I never found cry. And then was sent for good beer. 80. I sure say, oh, advice as a child sometimes. Mind you, somebody like Honorable Kennedy Japan, it will be a political damage to his image if someone drama and declare election or concede defeat, no congratulate Dr. Baumia.
I didn't hear.
Because what they about Dr. Baumia to say easy for and declare results when we know or consider defeat. And to say, I may declare results or not.
Oh, but we are internal.
No, I'm telling you, that is an election.
Oh, but this is internal.
Oh, please.
I'm on for so super fun to say. On so I'm chain, ama the supporters are here and obey to for the unity of the party. Yeah,
but tainting the image if he does so.
But the bear say,
and your fair man and the image, German and what said it, and all other aspirants can do.
Say, Honorable Kennedy Japan, they are campaign. Say MPP lusu 2024 no ba mi aje obeji 2 muntino. Into ono so no.
My friend say me
Ya to obewie Reverend Mova.
Ya bobo.
3 hours ni e chiro kika ko be 4 hours o.
Na ba akoro na ni 9 hours. General election ni na. Ya bobo wi am sure say bobo wi he might be the first person to call.
Ochia me abobo awie.
Maybe.
Na me ni eti ayedi nkomo ni e kase nkebe efese all the 5 will join Baumia.
Oh, I know there. It is expected say that to Abanawian before a bed declaration they will all be there. So BB and Sia, that is what is.
Educhuma free Kumase kwa Accra.
Oh, na said honorable chairman say na TRC Sia no for applying ko.
Yeah, me hu say na
I know sorry why monitor Ashanti region about 3 and now yes so because initially o ka so onko. But I think say ono obi na Africa campaign coordinator na e declare na no ntimi akra no. If Fred just so by ka catch them so or airport na me ho. Enti omu nyina obi a person ko bia and they are all expected to be there. Ya bomb pie so omu nyina betumi akọ. And no cry ma nkranche ba nipa obi ti no ahia na wahia na say ni wo ni hobi o.
Okay.
But na yin na yedi ho nkomo na bat. Me sure say enye too late for any of them to make a call. Say omo pa especially honorable or say ya dutu. Enu abre na champion. Enu akobra Japan. Omo ebre omo ye caller enya mama because after no mo na omo di Dr. Mahmood ba mi achi a che say ese sakra be bo mo ho. They can call and consider but me dey men
okay, Kuku Ampacho mumpe video we my end. This is a video of Dr. Brian Champon about me kasa on phone.
Oh nice.
Ampacho mumpe video in my end. Kuku ane ya Grace. There's this video on social media, Facebook. Mumpe my one Dr. Brian Champon. Okay, doctor, watch the moment Dr. Brian Champon called Kennedy Japan to congratulate him. How?
Kennedy Japan. Oh yes. You can congratulate him for the contest about so far.
Eh?
No. You have to. You can
wait. Yes, page. We are friend in the 1957 news. Yes.
Credible blog.
Yes.
And to be able to be a friend of Yonko. But I said, Charlie, I did the share did why are they? You get it. They can do it. I know they can do it.
But the general public, the general good, who is concerned about this?
We are waiting na akata we are not earlier supposed to
grow because at this point there who are what here
Reverend at this point metimaka say ampa Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Apache ampa statement in free no we an official handle war Facebook and onwa aposti Prophet Bernard L. Bernard
statement
oh,
and prophetic ministry.
And your maturity mom na what show?
So patch on chese well. Our patch what has more kind was say he got it wrong.
Yes.
And Jamaica such an when Tina no did news. And you know what? One kind of once who I can say as the Baba couldn't family so. And every idea that you say angel Nasa Baby Shimukina. And the change in Shimukana 10 times disappointed. Come on, but I think saying no be no day.
Yeah, when you
be the ass and say so for a cast, I'm a no, will be any answer. But the point is, Mahu are the Ghana politicians say they are politicizing the ministry. I want you now from minimum because it was the secretary who already Mohammed when you are. If Dr. Mahmoud Baumia come because of the trust of our Bernardi. There can be your say Bernard say Baumia, but when they will meet HD.
Sir.
Yes, and he has influence in his constituency. The constituency people about 1,000. And the boy election, Canada Japan over 300. Make me account say votes move 250 for no influence.
Sani pano.
Yes,
that's right.
But that is conviction now. Bernard and Yama know him. And so I saw for now you have been say all the ministry need the
a
politics. I have do by no Makama. And someone who can see a car ministry on the I saw for I debated on so many platforms. If we say a production, I say yes. Name is Gidi. I told them I saw for to become a number 2 1 more. Sure, no matter what, the fate, So big car, I'm on a say so this will be so. By election, I air corner. Yen for home to an uncle, so because Yanko Krama is driver. 10 beer, no more cocoa, or show more bomb. So be didn't no see you who see. And until yet, they're not a kind of say, Bay Jumaday. Ama a campaign, I couldn't be ever. My friend said, wapan so early enough. Actually, no,
if you're chini abofuno,
for the Amateur, but I said American. Yes, on a purpose. And then I mean the deceiver. I mean,
yes, on a purpose, or the activity, or the bed.
Look, direction.
On pebble me as someone.
Direction, ever started.
On about me or personal issue.
Direction, ever started campaign was so for the fast. They wanted to put it, said, Muslim, want to be the president of Ghana.
And I'm the cover prophecy. So,
what I say.
Say, Yaminaka.
I saw for now a D Christus man. So if they come out, no more, but on say, I want to cotton. Would be beato her spirituality, be beato and delegates. No, you see from their faces. The mobile antenna make a men class and you need delegates in them, no yardre. Unless once they do a monotio monocrat. Your delegate, I bet you are going to pay 20 alcohol. As someone back at all, fight your call because what they make me.
I just called to congratulate you for a very good elections. Why are they? I just called to congratulate you for a very good elections. Why are they? Why?
You have done very well. You have done very well.
I think this is a God factor. So let's keep it like that. Obeba head office, or?
Yeah.
Okay, intimation or now, then we close up nicely. Why?
Okay.
But big brother, congratulations. Democracy has won. Internal elections have won. All right then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Look, congrats to you.
Thank you very much. 1957.
Is that what you were expecting to get? Or you were expecting something better?
I'm looking at what I got. I was expecting Baumia's vote in my box. It didn't happen, but that's life. Everything that we have done has deepened democracy in Ghana, in the world. We've contributed to humanity. We got the God factor, getting me almost 35,000 votes, in 4 months. So we're very, very happy with the results that we got. We had hoped that we would get more than 50%. We didn't, and like I said, somebody got it. We go cheer him up, and we move on with our lives.
Dr. Brown, what's next for you?
Life.
Life?
Life is next.
Oh, life, okay.
Yes, life is next. We have to press on. We are all, just like you are doing, contributing to democracy, the development of our country by doing a good job, being a blogger, pushing our content and all that. You are all adding something to our society. So am I. This is what I do, politics. This part is over. We wait for what's next. And you talk to God, you talk to family, you talk to friends, and then you press on with life. That's how these things work.
I've heard some of your people saying agenda, Brian for running mate. Is this something you're going to support?
No, I mean, those conversations, we shouldn't be having them. At this time, somebody has won elections. I have lost some elections. The results are yet to be announced, and then we are talking about other things that I know nothing about. So let's take it one minute at a time.
Doc, thank you.
Very well.
Dr. Brian Champon and yete ne nkano ne nyina yese wa fro no Kennedy ohene Japan and all congratulating no, and at this moment me ne mo ya adwene say yes we sinu sinu ni din komona and Kennedy a confirm wo phone call no mu say obekọ party office no mu nyina akoka bom no mo aye amana yefe. I think Reverend Redie ne kwanso ano no ye ntwen ho no nkuduru ho Okay. Kwakwa,
I think say me sure so because and now can tell the win of today no nye bibia than point to be fast for about we are. Oh, there about 333 centers basa currency.
Me na me buza Reverend say tell you tete prophecies moja begu
na kokra kuma say numerologist back was it? They say, yes, peaceful,
yes,
then see, cross any 20.
Omukukru kakrakao.
Too much. By Yanko Paya, dear, sir. Oh, my, impeding fooling, and I say the best part of Honorable Canadian Japan, the last message of the man delegates. And just woke up chat was say, we ain't an election, yeah, at the Akai because without income, party, no.
Yeah.
And sorry, you.
Yeah.
It was the best of everything that I heard from him all this while.
Yeah.
Because, Yakasa, Nanko full straw, no most free in the side. Sibia one,
Zuluzua, Kennedy, dear, honorable Lusua, one here.
But at the end of the day, so no cost sentence. Delegate over 12. On the quarter, she be a Biaka, who have no person who could to Krumuji. But apart from that, when you're interested in Toka, over Bohai. And I'm not too forced one Kaya, no way did the average, I know we did the average, and the bar now. Yakono, I say, Mobiama. Yamobiama, police for no hawk, go be the air, I am for security in India because mostly you're told about thing. And if I need to do a monk or a diaconiaba. It's a no panic, the big win for me. Sir, whenever you don't know your dear BTNDs in the Ghana phobia. The first thing I said, no one is a party, maybe who said Binyansa. I election net 31st January, and nature, you need to internal election and talk about Kubio. Because my point is, and there you will have free honor. Or for a constituency party for free now on their presentation will be on their constituency.
Uncle, you can neighbor me, I can neighbor me, I can neighbor me.
No, they are both for a measure. Get to
find
your constituency, so I did know, and they are penalty. Provided that, and then peniphobic to me, I can depend in Abu.
Okay.
The second thing is that none can talk camera. 90 and 10 million council was the same party in the march, and they are caught to have heavy and the Pamora Bacope. Couldn't. What it means in the say already in the year, Chegana for say be a mature. Chegana for say we know what is before us. And what is before
us. Free 2023 the anymore.
Yeah, you didn't have check, and never been you could be room. Mind you. From 1992, party BN Ghana and Buno said MPP. Our Ghana in terms of discipline. First, then Basabasa basic Ghana what to Manay NDC for. From Swedro Declaration, we are in 1998.
Almost on my quatra.
I say,
and I'm on by fine.
I say, a coffin never be right. Apart from that, the Ehun is Ananate. Is super
okay.
And then I dead, but in recent times, 3-4 elections, so fresh. No, they don't know see the net yet.
Okay. So, me kwa banuma bebusa wasembi. Among for sending messages, but say yes, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia winning MPP presidential primaries. My national elections obekwa kulusu because among from Peno. Meba the Asante Regional Campaign Office of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia a press conference. Na Dr. Nana you a free year. Or yeah, the Asante Regional is the liaison officer na coordinator. Liaison officer for Dr. Bawumia campaign. Yanko Dr. Bawumia campaign officer who come say the Ekoso Hosisia Yanko.
That DMB has won the election based upon his strength. Many a times you hear system behind you. There was no system. Former coordinator of his campaign 2023, I made the argument that there was no system behind him. He won purely on his strength. And indeed, these results have shown that with God on his side, he did it with the great team he has across the country. What we're asking of all the aspirants and good people of this party is that just as we accorded the respect to all those who became leaders ahead of him, we have to show that total respect. Because DMB or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is supposed to have absolute control of this party. Sure. And nothing than absolute control of the party because he's a leader of the party. The election was made first for the flag bearer because there's no vacuum. There was a vacuum, and power does not like vacuum. So we needed to fill that gap. The leader that would take us to the war, the political war, the democratic process, the war of elections in that context in 2028. And that's what we have done. So all we need is the party support for him, for all the reforms he put in the party. He needs a total support. And we wish to convey to you the provisional results from the Ashanti team of and Dr. Mahmoud I'm the liaison for the Department of National Media ACET, the former MP for facing off and the coordinator for the EMA campaign, sandwiched with members of the regional executive team and other sharp minds in the team, in the campaign team. We would want the public to know that our system over here allowed for us to collect and collate the results in real time from the respective polling stations. So the provisional figures, which is without dispute, from pink sheets collected, put Dr. Bawumia at 59.2%. That of Ken Ohene, Ejapon at 24.9%, and that of
Dr. Nana, you were free on a year campaign.
he will be a political failure. If so, Bonner will send the power who do a bed card, and I say, want to be no money.
You say constituency chairman, be constituency executives, be a you or money a campaign about me.
Yes, sir. My history. 2007. After Legon, what to about another winner.
Yeah.
Now me near close to Dr. Adoko. But me of a biwa cry, and was say, Yanko, Sir John, I see me, Yanko, Mamma Kojiska. It was Yanko, Uncle Jiska, Sir John. Say, not Dr. Adoko for it.
But your mom, afraid in his squawk and me patcho, or studio, interview, me patcho, me, won't ya. Na nkomonomodi
and I said Dr. Adoko for and I net to party Kakraman and others who are in the primaries on the contest you.
Okay,
you could do for honor. Yeah, now I do say Papa Becas and a small catcher and I didn't say election on the coin or name whatever called the channel. What did you was adding? Listen to me. Nipa who did the campaign and coordinating man who did he say so the man and Adwa. Well, one another of the president, wouldn't you have Sir John.
Could you also free Sir John? The late
Sir John, yeah, you mamma, Dr. Kwame Adoko. May we feel who be in the fear no war. A coin one.
What they call a Friends Garden Square, what they call Santas run about a year white in the white.
Oh, yeah, handing over Sir John, said the man and Ado say. When you know, did he say so soon more or Buano? One bit me, I can another president do obey Sir John free.
Yes,
but I don't have friend Paul Lamante.
Says your says and another guhiche bukra or no near the neighbor. Yes,
Sir John, you won't believe it. I mean, of them all
in 2014,
no, 2007.
Let me make Sir John a some kind or say,
I can 2012,
2012 was a 20 year. General Secretary
2014.
Yes,
and Jacob 2016.
And I can't say Mukra.
What I say, eventually. And I became president to be a name Sir John Dumoye. The bias on your post to be dear. Buenipa.
Sir John, you'll be a no obey lawyer to another part.
I say, and Tiagrono. Obi o ha won start ni ma obi wi ni obi o ha na sha ase kwan kura e na mu bedu na bebredi ya obi o ha yep campaign ma ba umia ya odi a wodi nto a free na kro betena chiri enti obedu ba ni ahwehwe no kura yi no obi free chiri ba umia should open up his heart open up his food nipa bi o ba bia mum na so de nani ehwe ni yi ma mo bi foforo hwe ne se nipa ba o ba no nsem o kai nyina e chi o de akoma pa na eba as a politician, that's what you do. You bring your enemies closer.
Nipa na ma
won't be nyane hwe. And from there, but in his speech, I think say he would open up.
Reverend Bofaka Assembly say Kennedy and Baumia ho an congratulate na me bizan say na say Baumia so decide say on fi no a. Is he right? No, say yes on the office say Baumia nye Kennedy boni bia. From a campaign 2023 there eboba de besi en nipa wakaseti Baumia pa e Kennedy Japan. E je Kennedy Japan anye move anko Baumia ho say bia menua say ni say bia me congratulate you. Now I am ready. Anytime you hear me biano, feminist or tranhodia. But me is also right. When any part sabi bibi koni baby a best no.
Until I am expect said ne. The castle no better than Afro be as so. The one koni dear. Be a becas or man a person. But another and I said yes, sir.
We invite you be a call you be a on it board.
Be a say of one on coin. Be an HD for. But a chili phone go have no dear Dibomia, be a Canadian, and I say, Brother Champo Crump and Dibomia.
Stick a quail, Begino.
Oh, that's the car. I never be on some more kind of hash. It wasn't expected of him. But now who will be our year, bros? A bob upon Uzuban Poko Begino. Obia, as I said, son of so broso.
Sir, also I'm a party name.
Men can't see any day. Me say, any class as a son of so broso.
Sir,
yes, because Nippon will have some more can also man a crown to be cotton, Nipano. And tea, yes, or son of so. But I'm not looking at the Japan. Now, Papa so when I take a then I bear farm. Be a campaign no cost. So sometimes people want to show their face, but let them make also so.
Nipa Bakwa, Ubieka say yes or campaign tia Dr. Baumia, but who say Okasa ye or canasem wabra uni atemi a jusu MP kwamna boate.
America until now come so I day. Choices. Ne? Anytime be a minya platform. Kasa me catch him say na baby me gina me kasa ma ba umi no kire ya me bufu na me se me nya aduma ma ba umi so be able to campaign for any of the other four.
Okay.
And I have this political jargon, I say, the strength of my candidate should not be the weakness of another candidate.
The strength of your candidate should not be the weakness of other candidates.
Let me out I just said the only contest no sabi boni bi bata no and I say there be comparatively if all of you are strong I should look out for your strong points. Na me dey no market to.
Okay.
And yes will be a weak in tina sabi me friends of fata say obedi animu. But if money na akra mu good what are the best in you are make me their tongue.
Okay.
And to a mean cause say will be answer na more important. In the face of the delegates. So bibi bana se akoto aba no amene ado be ba no ese me ko gina ho nipa hu se me am gina ho am ton me credit will be because me new opportunity na me gina ho manim no e dey am ka fa ho me philosophy no nti me ko politics I be say ko plan to bi am na ko pebo ne aba I don't normally do that so me market wa hwe wa na me hu de ya na me tumi aton ma so na election bi na e kwa edi nkunu but who said one I may have my flaws. Seven collection maybe. My dim for campaign near Chamo Marine. What I say?
But one more
qua be a not nipa. My next election. That is not to say that be a nipa one so it did be campaign in marketing. I have not got the right ones.
Yes.
So what I say?
Obi the message about seven can't say enough. So they be as open so could actually now police strength the man for. Also, so it's about time also take it front seat ni bi. We feel say dwuma ne bebre ho no ma o na o ye but time bia no pese ugina echiri.
Say we ya microphone
a party office also tia.
And I don't be say abika say. But dey ye hu hia na say hia.
Oh hu hia.
So sometimes ya na do mo come no mo ya adwene. I believe say me fa futu.
Okay.
Na ya say so pese akoya ni. Ya nka echiri forever. And me fa say futu na dey to no nti. Dr. Mahmoud ba mi na dey ne da.
Okay.
Abre. Let's contest.
Among for say win any real contest pa wako MPP mu.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Apart from say you must study in politics. He's the only presidential aspirant. Apart from 1992 and any president, another fourth Republican, Adubu Ahimba in the first election. First election is the only person after that one. Our Primaries first one our winning.
Sir.
Yes, 1992 near the record. The Adubu Ahimba the chassis. The Adubu Ahimba any other presidential candidate to be for contesting 92 and winning 96 as I'm winning.
No be winning.
I could for contesting 98 to winning 2007 as I'm winning.
Yeah.
Mahmoud Bawumia stepped in 2023 and won.
It will not be a MPP.
Yes.
What about first time?
First time after first yesterday, to her. What about first time already?
Oh.
What I say?
Oh.
And I didn't hear because. Oba no wo ye adwuma.
I'm for
very hard work
system no so
boa. The past 17 years na nkrofo system man sam obeka ho. Na nkrofo ma dubu ahin. Every one akofo be the president. And Lou Mahama was also vice president for 8 years. I don't know the election how many.
I'm for say na akofo supporting is ah.
And yes sir.
Akofo support Alan.
Akofo support Alan, akofo support whatever. Na dey tin akofo support because be an akofo adwene papa na asset no to a level friends who no contest to bet me away. And another don't go akofo as politician as he was. He did his work to find out say or your candidate or no cover winning and as be lose. Mind you Akofo could not make Alan president.
Yes.
Or flag bearer because he was competing against a formidable Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
And if say forces were never to silence but Akufo-Addo we no who say we want to win probably con support no. What I say but two the people but you know here adwuma. Yeah adwuma na for the first time was step in already here. Yeah call last prime so almost saying Akofo na didn't buy.
Yeah.
Now you start here as far as be South Africa say I feel there nipa or didn't buy no crown support ni bio.
Yeah, Akufo-Addo support ni bio.
And truly ministers say am support to me and na chema bi ha na edu chum ni
Brian yes.
Omo you mo have contest bi.
Yeah.
What I say?
Edu baby so am say Brian ne Kennedy Japan was Akufo-Addo candidate.
Yes. And you moke kan ya ma hu say Akufo-Addo nsan kura ba umi
yes.
Ye ni MMDC and yes first so bi so incumbency.
DC one sha moment to ye be you wadi.
Yes, members of parliament am 137 now roughly near say do support them SWAT about 87 now. The can support no Kabra Boateng support now. Ama
Abno say sorry yes.
So you get
Dapa.
OPK more Dapa. So it tells you that he fought on his own merit. At this point, I see you so near dear crown first on support on baby if they took up Brandy Kennedy. More almost Kakakram Babanina, but only there financially, but we will be a business fan support.
Sir.
Oh, yes. No business person.
Eh, say that Kennedy connected more to the business community because almost say Kennedy Omunia.
And you know, under your case, you know, Omo MPP Power 2016. I will mind your baby Papa was by the friend said, but when I was part of the government. The government number one to more there. They cannot favor him.
Okay.
But even in 2024, business people move their money to help NDC.
Yeah, it's true.
The one DC former cashier said, "If you can't afford no more Sky campaign, there's no way we cannot beat you." Because the panel didn't see Kamawa.
Yeah.
Or the whole division.
Yes. So we didn't couldn't.
Kana or the man.
Se be obenya sika no so mfa so.
We share nyina no be sa mo musika say some fa ka akoto abobe mo.
Yes.
And so motivate to more to campaign.
Yeah.
So it came with a huge cost. Say, and for di echi no man nya bibi wa ba no presumably.
Yeah.
It be we contest your call. Say see afi na person e ton ma. This is the time I say ton even true competence.
Okay.
In political landscapes.
Okay.
And my friend said this is the time as well. Babayi. Your Mahama NDC for Mahama 4 years we each my bedding. Say NDC back I say mobile bracket to be a popular than or be a say not doing any say but we will not be able to beat the economy in the pan. They should wait. Lecture be at Oxford University. I think on the 6th or 7th of February. This week here you be seeing me.
Okay.
And then no choma Obakwaba.
Okay.
Okobanoko make a claim sure say you come back and begin to address matters of the country.
Okay.
For instance, is what Chama do know. And you when he comes out again to talk about the economy of this country.
Okay.
Because media maka your shares here is a nose dive. And now for a war ever from dollar no depreciation is stabilizing the home for baby and necessary. But for the greediness and insensitivity of Mahama, fuel prices at the pump will be 1 cedi less today.
Some come away, but to now they jay. Na kuku yam prepare na fe enjoy any feed no akra.
Na say damase. Yeah damase. Mama ye brand mama ye Kennedy mama ye mama ye kwabra Japan. Mu nyina am ka ho bi na mo share den. E ma it me ye ba umi ade ye. Na me de me interested me no obi a wo camp bi am nya I am come because of it no. No, me de. Na contest you here. And before I am say you be regional organizer.
Aye.
So December no. No one of the youth organizers who lead Kennedy campaign. Or Fred but any flyer and I'm in church and Crawford I'm say flyer as day. And I say organizer hopeful.
Yes.
And I'm saying regional I mean young Crawford share. And I said I don't have some boys here mu nyina what it
Ebia kodia.
No, yeah, me body. Yeah. I feel the free meeting, and them free meeting because I who's there quite brand campaign meeting. And I said, I remember. What I say. And may I have that connection. Me know be
it is a brea way freeway. Quematne. A man for you when him so about contest as Sancho regional organizer.
And there men kwame pe intia. There men kwame pe intia. But before I'm one much every so feel say. When we get the leader, the party must be worked on. Now I do have some policies. Me I say we catch them in go with much here. If you are corporate be every baby. And to do baby na baby ni na kabum ka say na first one so your board system na adwuma na. Maybe you have to accept. Be na encourage MP na me pedi. And minimum the frontier be as I or susa. I'm saying no no ketwa bi mo baby. Me fie su kwa ni. Me fie kwa ni but me there but I'm here to sit down with my team and discuss this matter.
And they say you are caught between Mampong and the regional.
We have to build our own strategy to see how we work it out. But we have to put it out there. I'm in that contest. That's what I say. The regional organizer contest. We everywhere.
Okay.
Maybe one person, maybe just show some to me mobilize forces so could be together.
Mate. The day at the Dennis Kwakwa and yet in Gano medium of a open destroyer. Boy was your brand boy we destroyer pa. Mrs. Adam my friend no. A man for kika say region no kika near Messi no more to a bar. Omube you know as a regional organizer. Sana yetete say obe unity na twa hini esi ahine fo ato no so aba na oba be organizer de ama NPP ewo Ashanti region nti se de ye beka ne say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is flag bearer elect for NPP nti yan join ni feed no wa Accra so hu na afa ebusuafo omuni tua e transfer from ahomache e de besi anwumre na yankwaji ahome kakra so hu yankopon ya adoma kina yekwasi ada na adwada yenya hoden fa mesom nti on behalf of crew ni nyina omahene yadubu ache etenase anopa no ye ba ya besi be 12 na jambe so mu kakra na obetenase na mababe wie asante ebo a Benedict ye Reverend Justice Pokumensa Bofa yedanase oye lecturer our Christian Service University on the anopa ne ye hyase nyina yene no ene start ye ne besi enwumi Reverend Nyaminsra opa so na Dr. Solomon Kwatin Fukuo so ewo Kumasi Technical University o Kumasi Technical University ono so join anopa no ene ye bomu bia ena osre kwan Dr. Daniel Usuansa so ewo History and Political Science Department ewo Kwame Nkrumah Suapomu University ono so be kan ye ho ene ye bo bia ena ono so esre kwan Lawyer Ernesta Kosa so a private legal practitioner ono so e be kan ye ho ene ye bo mu a de be si anwumre ya ono so asre kwan ye do bi bia ase a production team led by Dominic Kwakubuatin, Kukua Veronica Jando, Akosia Somua, ya Grace, ye studio manager PK, and Kufi, Ni, Nana Yao, Simon, ye front decks, Fiapukia, Obi Bia from security, Boozy Nom, Obi Bia, Oboa Yen, accounts and administration manager. Mr. Wahab, Munyina say Omunyina came on board to support team no se bea ebetimi asom baby a wo bia busiafo bedende nana ya obo amali bia boga omo asom ediyen atoa so akosi se official declaration no ebeba ti edemo siase